We've currently got a YouTube video premiering right now. I'm in the YouTube chat, just hanging out with the people watching the premiere. It's the latest worst MMO ever episode, and then we will be streaming. If you're currently hanging out on the Twitch stream, jump on over to YouTube, seeing as I'm currently in the chat watching the premiere of the latest worst MMO ever episode, and I think we've got about 7 minutes of that video left. We've got about 5 minutes of the YouTube video left, and then we will be old world bluesing as we take on Mobius. It's nearly done, guys. We're nearly there. And with the YouTube video being done, I think it's about time that we return to the Mojave. Specifically, we return to the old world blues part of Mojave. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. How's everyone doing today? We're all having a good time? Hopefully we're all doing well. Has anyone come from YouTube? I nearly said the Capital Wasteland. I nearly said, time to return to the Capital Wasteland. And I was like, nope, no, wrong game. Wrong game. Was nearly a good start. I will get the hat. Don't worry. And someone in the YouTube chat asked if I can prove that I'm not AI. You cannot prove a negative. But if you gave me one of those captures, I would probably be able to pass it. Can you imagine if you found out that you were AI because you got given a capture and couldn't pass it? Oh, that'd be like Blade Runner, wouldn't it? Blade Runner would have been a lot simpler and a lot shorter if they just gave all of the replicants the, hey, can you put this horse the right way around and find how it matches the other horses? Can you work out what this word says when the letters are all wiggly and there's a line through them? That would have been quicker. That would have been, I think there's a plot hole in Blade Runner right there. You don't need some psychologist to sit down with a replicant and ask them questions about turtles. No, just give them a capture. Just, you know what? This is true. I bet this would happen. If you sat a... Thank you, first of all, Spiny Toad, for the $50 donation. We'll send my message in chat as it doesn't fit here. You can message me for that much whenever you want, and I'll give you at least a minute of my time. That's allowed. But going back to Blade Runner, if you sat a replicant down in front of a computer and it said, hey, just click here to prove you're not a machine, could they do it? Would they be allowed? Hey, Josh is a long-time viewer who has received countless hours of entertainment. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the videos. Feel like the least I could do. Thank you very much. Worst MMO ever. Favorite content on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Black Desert Online. Hey, man, if you like it, you like it. Have I played it? Yes, I have. Combat was great. Really enjoyed it. And I enjoyed the offshoot from Black Desert Online, which was the kind of battle arena thing, Shadow Arena, or whatever it was. The combat in there was great. Yeah, that was it, Shadow Arena. You mentioned it in your comment. Did you know about BDO's existence? Yes, I did. So there is, first of all, I will play Black Desert Online at some point, but the series, the worst MMO ever, people always come to me and say, oh, when are you going to put Elder Scrolls Online on there? When are you put Guild Wars 2 on there? When are you put Final Fantasy 14 on there? Or Black Desert Online? When I really need a lot of money in a very short time. That's what I'll do. They are, like I said, along with World of Warcraft, they are the break glass in case of emergency kind of videos to make. Because let's be honest, they're just not going to be the worst MMOs. Like, there's problems with them, there's flaws, but the fact that they've succeeded for so long and they've made, you know, an insane amount of money and they've got incredible, passionate fan bases, they're clearly not. So I'm trying to go through the crap games, but occasionally you've got to balance them with the good games. So if I put out like 3 completely random unknown games, the views tend to go down a little bit because people don't actually want fully unknown games. They want games that they've heard of, maybe they've played a bit, and then an unknown game, and then a popular one. That's why I put Guild Wars 1 in there. And I'm like, people will have heard of Guild Wars 1. Turns out it's really good. So, as far as Black Desert Online goes, I will eventually get round to reviewing it, but believe me, we have got so many more bad MMOs before we even get to the good ones. And my second channel, the Was It Good channel, I'm really enjoying that right now. Just to warn you, the next Was It Good might be between 4 to 5 hours long, because I'm playing Neverwinter Nights, and I know it's sacrilegious to say this on the internet as both an RPG fan and a Dungeons & Dragons fan. I've never actually played Neverwinter Nights. And I'm just about through chapter 2 of the Wailing Death campaign in the base game, and you know what? It's pretty good. I'm not going to explain any more about that. I've got problems. You know, there are issues with it. You know, I'm playing it and I'm like, that could be improved. That's a problem. That's not a great design choice. But in general, Neverwinter Nights, really good game. Stronger as a framework to build multiplayer experiences around, which I think is what it was originally conceived as, but in general, pretty good game. Am I playing the Enhanced Edition? Yes, I am. Good Old Games sorted me out with it, as they always do. Not sponsored, but I don't think... You know, I had a conversation with Good Old Games a few days ago, and there's a lot of legality and contracts and paperwork around the whole sponsorship thing. And I said, look guys, let's just do something unofficial. How about this? If I need a game and you've got it, I'll drop you guys a message. You send me back a code, get me the game. When I do the video, I'll just say, they send me the game. We don't need to get the lawyers involved. We don't need paperwork. We don't need money. We don't need contracts. You do that. I do that. We keep it at that. You benefit. I benefit. Nice and easy. And they went, yeah, that sounds fine. And you know what? They've been great so far. They've been lovely. It's a gentleman's agreement, and they've kept it. I think that a lot of stuff can get way too corporate all the time. Everything has to be corporate all the time. Everything has to be business. Everything has to be contracted and official. And I understand that contracts are there to protect both parties, but I've done business with people before that I trust. And they've done business with me, and they trust me, and it's been mutually beneficial for both of us. And I believe that's what the Good Old Games kind of thing is with me. It's not a sponsorship. It's a mutually beneficial gentleman's agreement that they will occasionally sort me out with game codes, and I will occasionally shout them out for giving me game codes. Done. Right, the fact you remained extremely unsponsored in your video, the amount of money I have turned down from sponsorships is insane. And now I'm in a very privileged position to be able to do that because I just don't have super expensive taste for stuff. If I'd have wanted a Lamborghini, I could have had a Lamborghini about 2 or 3 years ago. I don't care about any of that. If I'd have wanted to, you know, gild my toilet, I could have probably just taken all of those Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships and done that. But I mean, I've taken some sponsorships out of companies that I agree with and companies that I like. I'm working with Gamer Subs right now. You know what? Their flavors are absolutely banging. The new raw meat flavor, which is watermelon flavor, is genuinely delicious. And you can get 10% off using code Josh at Gamer Subs. If you type !Gamer_Subs, you should be able to pop it on. But no, I really like Gamer Subs. And I've worked with Jagex for RuneScape. I've worked with Guild Wars 2. I've worked with Elder Scrolls Online for a little bit as well. Things that, you know, companies and products and processes that I would feel confident in working with and in saying are great. The contractual obligation fulfilled, I'll stick that little graphic on in a second. But as far as sponsorships go, you shouldn't dislike YouTubers or content creators who take sponsorships. That's fine. We've all got bills to pay. We've all got different levels of lifestyles. Some content creators make a bit of a joke out of it by saying, you know, oh, I want all the money, all the money, all the money. Here's the truth. I would love a lot of money, but what I would love more is for the videos and the content that I create to still be relevant 10, 15, 20 years from now. And the best way to make things relevant is to just make them entertaining and good. Like, I go back and I watch old comedy TV shows, I watch old films, listen to old music, you know, read old books, that kind of stuff, and I like the fact that they just put what they were creating front and center. I've got a very successful Patreon, and all the Patreon supporters are the reason that I can turn around and say no. I mean, I was contacted by World of Warcraft recently, and they said, hey, do you want to do a sponsored thing for the War Within, which is the new thing coming out? And I said, no, not really. I know that World of Warcraft obviously is the biggest MMORPG in the world. I'm sure that it would be amazing to my career to be involved with that. I'm sure that I would meet people, and I'm sure that they were offering a boatload of money to do it. In fact, the amount of zeros that were on the contract was quite impressive. And I just said, I don't think my audience want this. I have, for a long time, rallied against a lot of the choices that the industry has made. And while I know that I'm sure at some point in the future I'm going to have to become a hypocrite and take the money from someone, that day is not today. One day maybe. You can take the sponsor money if I don't want it. Okay, cool, I'll let them know that. I will let them know that. But if I want to, and this is what gets me, and I've got some friends that have done this which have really annoyed me. if you don't stand up for what you believe in, eventually you have to admit that you don't believe in it. And if you say that you value something, and then someone comes along and offers you a lot of money to take a stance or to make content that effectively nullifies your statement saying that you value something, then what you actually mean is, I like this, but I would be willing to change my position for enough personal gain. And most people would do that. Most people would change their position on most things for a lot of personal gain. You are not wrong for doing that. You're not inhuman for doing that. People say we've all got our price. If someone came to me and offered me like an 8-figure sum of numbers for me to make a video saying that something was great, I'd be like, I'm listening. I'll consider that. That's generational wealth right there. My mum, my dad, they weren't rich. I don't come from money. My parents were working class who were able to push themselves up into the middle class of the UK, and that was great. And we were comfortable, but, we had a mortgaged house and a car as a family, which was great. But if someone comes to me and says, hey, do you want enough money that your family and lineage, if I ever do have kids, which I probably won't, will be sorted for the rest of time, I'd be like, I'll consider that, because I would be okay with people hating me if I was able to provide a lifestyle that people want for the next 4 or 5 generations. Why not take the money and then do something better with it? That is another question. And this is a really interesting discussion. I will get to playing Fallout in a minute, don't you worry. We'll start playing Fallout soon, but this is pretty much what the stream is. It's just us talking about stuff. So if someone comes along and offers enough money, you do have to sit down and consider, right, people will dislike this. What have you stumbled into, Fox? You've stumbled into a discussion of, as a content creator, I do not take that many sponsorships, even though I get offered a great deal of sponsorships. Should I? Should I take sponsorship money, which would, in my mind, end up creating worse content because you would have a permanent advert within that content forever? But should I then use that money in order to, create something else, to support something like that? It's a complicated thing. Profit versus integrity, but at what point? What would I sell my integrity for, provided it benefited somebody else? I mean, if I were to take a massive payday and then go and turn around and spend all that money on, setting up education or supporting charities, that'd be interesting. That would be very interesting. Just start the OnlyFans page. Oh, it's being worked on, don't worry. Eventually, as soon as I need to, that'll start. I've got nothing against doing that. I'm just lazy. That's all it is. So, I think, again, I was never a good businessman. I was great at creating content and acting, but I was never a good businessman. So when people used to come along and say, hey, we'll give you more money to do this, I'd be like, no. Nah, not really. I'm just going to sit and play Neverwinter for a bit. Workout streams. Workout streams will be there if I can get a gym set up at some point. I really want to build like a garage gym or something. That'd be cool. Set up like a table within there to play Warhammer or Magic the Gathering on, that kind of stuff. So, YouTubers and content creators that take sponsorships. They've got bills to pay, let them take sponsorships, you can't hate them for doing it. But ultimately, making as much money as fast as possible was never the goal of why I started this. And I've done well, but I'm still at a point now where I will say no to a lot of things because I just don't think it would create the best content. And I understand that's a remarkably, some would say, arrogant position to be in. But I need to make sure that my income is whelming. It needs to not be overwhelming. I can't look at it and go, oh, goodness. Can't be underwhelming. Can't look and go, oh, God. I've got to look at it and go, that's it. Whelming. Whelming at every point of my life. Continue to whelm. Right, let's go and enter the Forbidden Zone, which was, if we remember correctly, where Mobius was. Random connection, I was playing Neverwinter Nights for the next Was It Good video. The first NPC that you meet is a guy called Pavel in the Academy in the city of Neverwinter. Pavel's voice actor, Cam Clark, also does Mobius in Fallout New Vegas. That's insane. It's honestly, I was looking at Cam Clark's repertoire. He's done everything. I swear to God, there are like 5 voice actors that do all video games. Right, let's shoot you in the face a little bit. We've got a shotgun. Let's see if it's any good. I don't think it is against these things. Nope, no. Quickly reload. Nope, that was not good. Okay. Oop, let's leave. Oh, there's only the bigger scorpion. So my compliance regulator, this is the one that stuns you if it's a critical hit, which is super important to get. Yeah, there we go. A couple of criticals. We stun you guys.
Scorpion, attack!
And now I've got to go this way. What was I doing in the game again? Hang on, someone remind me where we were going and what we were doing. World map. We were going there to do something. Was it the magneto-hydraulics complex we were going into? I might have been going into the magneto-hydraulics complex, which means I might be going the wrong way right now. We're doing science! That's what we're doing. Okay, so, oh my god, this thing just doesn't hurt that. Holy crap, Robo-Scorpion Mark III has got so much defense. How do we get past this defense? What about a submachine gun? That does nothing. God damn, this thing is brutal. How do you break something that you can't break? What, laser? Taser? Use the axe. Good point, hang on. Oh yeah, it was the proton thing, wasn't it? Special super proton axe. But I didn't go for that. I went for the hot hand. So instead, we're going to punch something. Isn't normal ammo really weak against that? It doesn't matter, but... Okay, I can punch that. I'll take these on later. I don't need to fight them right now. It's fine. Don't worry. We don't... Ooh, let me just dodge away.
Oh, Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Right. The Big Mountain North Tunnel. I've not been in here before. We're going to duck and weave. That's what we're going to do. Maybe we're going to... Okay, I've got one stim pack left, so just... I've quick saved now, so I'm very much committed to this exact position. Just don't die. That was, I believe, Dr. Mobius speaking, the bad guy. Right, I need to work out how... Maybe a plasma grenade would work. Hang on. Let's chuck a couple of plasma grenades over and see what happens. Okay, I think they're hurting the scorpions. Oh, okay, cool. That hit it. Let's throw all the grenades we have, just in case. You're not even hitting them. It wasn't about hitting them. It was more about the intimidation. That's what it was. I wanted to kind of intimidate the scorpions. And if you can intimidate them like that, then they won't come and attack me. But I'll just throw more. The sonic emitter does more plasma. Right, we'll use the sonic emitter then, shall we? We'll just do... Okay, I'm also quite low on health, so... Let me just... Am I accurate enough to hit them from here? Let's find out. Probably not. Maybe I should just manually fire this. See, I'm firing it, but... And then I'm dying. Right, that didn't go well. This is a challenge, and we can do this. Was there a replays video? 8, 9. We're going to add those. The Twitch rhyme worked. You're here. Welcome. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That is what the Twitch rhyme is good for. Can you rhyme 4 with 4? Sure you can. They're written in different ways. That's okay. So, how do we get past this? Maybe the hunting rifle. Because this is a good... Yeah. What if instead we were to use a stealth boy and then run at them and punch them? What if, just bear with me, what if we were to stealth boy this up, then we were to stick on a fist, an angry fist, and just run at them? Because they can't see you when they can't see you. See? Now we punch them. Perfect. Perfect stealth. Nothing wrong with this plan whatsoever. Apart from the fact that it's not working. Okay, apart from the death, that plan was really good. Maybe I can just run... No, can't. Reload. So, that plan didn't work. It's okay. We've got more plans. Let me show you. If you're new to the stream, you might be thinking, Josh, all the decisions you're making are wrong. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Okay, let's just get some plasma grenades going on here. Yeah, that works. Just maybe... Don't want to blow my... Yeah, don't want to do that. That was bad. Honestly, because of your build. My build is perfect. There is no problem with the build. Do not question the build. The build is great. Okay? Absolutely no problem whatsoever with the build. Ah! I can hide back here. Can't get me here, can you? I've quick saved here. That's the advancement we've made. I wonder if I can hit them from here. No. Okay, there's one bullet wasted. This build ensures everything works.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Okay, let's go this way. This way, we could even set up like a trap for them. We set a trap. Maybe I've got some aid that I can use. Bit of, you know, food and stuff. Sunset sarsaparilla, it's always good. Take a bit of sunset sarsaparilla. Maybe there's white horse nettle. That'll help. Nuka-Cola, that's always good. Yeah, we've got this, see? Oh, mentats. That could help. I don't think I have anything else that I can eat. No, I'm good. Although, buff out's good. We just don't want to get addicted to it. Love you, Josh. Gotta hop off. Good luck with the big mountain. Thank you. I'm doing well so far. I think... Am I doing well so far? I think I'm doing fine. These guys seem really tough. You have 138 Sujamas, if only. Oh my god, I would love it if we did. So, I'm... Oh, maybe we should just, like, use... I can't use the Fido. Dynamite might work. Maybe just... You know what? I don't like to use it, but it might be the time. It's never fun to know that you're burning through ammo, but it might be time for the alien blaster. Burn through... No, we're good. The whole DLC is definitely a step up in difficulty. And the actual final boss is going to be easy compared to these guys. Just milk the robots. If only I could. That would be my specialty. Okay, so these guys do an absolute ton of damage. Stun them all with... I could stun them with the regulator. That might work. Let me use my... Okay, no more stim packs. Right, we need to get a lot of health back very quickly. So, Battle Brew. That helps. Brahmin Steaks. That's good. What else we got? Probably go with some... Where's food? Nuka-Cola? Nuka-Cola Quartz or Nuka-Cola Victory? Let's go with Victory, because that's a lot of health very quickly. I am, however, now very angry for some reason. The screen went red.
You won't escape me.
Don't miss. Stop missing. These shots are really expensive. Just gotta wait here for a second. Fun facts. Scorpion venom sells really well. Does it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, now we can... I should be able to hit that. Yeah, there we go. You can hit that. One more down. We're getting quite a bit of experience per scorpion kill, which is great. Is there a way to regain alien blaster ammo? No. So, what we've got now is what we're going to have at all. That's it. That's all we've got. So now I can go to, like, frag grenades and stuff. Woo. Start throwing out some frags. This might help. Yeah, that did some damage. That did some decent damage. There is one more location with ammo. We're good. Dynamite. I don't know if I can throw dynamite far enough for it to be relevant, but we're going to find out.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
Right, I think we've definitely done enough damage with dynamite now. Get the old hunting rifle out. This is great. This thing... That thing works, see? Critical strike. Easy peasy. I was never worried. They seem to be resistant to... They were resistant to all types of damage. That's what scared me. There's nothing really useful within them. Although the energy cell, I think, is a... I think that's like a energy ammunition, potentially. They were resistant to dying. They were. Oh, this is the Forbidden Zone dome entrance. We shouldn't be in here. This is too powerful. This is too tough for me. I need to go to there first. Let's travel to here. In fact, I think this was probably where I was meant to... Oh, God. Alright, we're safe now. Oh, I've been here before. We're not safe at all. This is a problem. They're right outside. I know they are. Alright, cool. Back to the overpowered weapons then, shall we? Let's go back to the alien blaster. Don't be looking for skill in this game. You will not find any. Let's just shoot you a lot. Because the alien blaster can potentially just melt things.
You... Now I end...
If I could melt the enemy, that'd be great. Grenade launcher, perhaps? Potentially, but maybe not from this close. What I need to do is go that way, to that place. Whatever that place is. Where am I trying to get to? Hang on. Find the missing modules of the sink, the autodock, and the biological research station. We can always come back here, can't we? We can come back. So maybe we should do the... We should actually go to the Forbidden Zone... Forbidden Zone entrance first. And then come back. Maybe that's the thing we should do. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's go to the Forbidden Zone entrance first. Forbidden Zone. And then we'll come back. So... We can't go either way. There's enemies behind me still. But enemies are just experience that we haven't yet gathered. Beautiful stuff. The whelming zone. Can you imagine? It's not... We don't want it to be too big or too impressive. Just have it be whelming. That's what we need. Okay. We fought through the scorpions, which are over there. We got to here. Let's see what's going on here, shall we? This seems to be the other side of the Forbidden Zone. Oh yeah, that takes us to this, which gets us to there. Let's not go into the Forbidden Zone yet, because I've got a feeling that's going to be the end of this expansion. Let's continue around this side and see what there is. First of all, there could be something important. Like this box. What's in that box? See? Bottle caps. If we didn't look, we wouldn't have known. Right, what's everyone feeling about talking about? What's the idea everyone's got going on right now? What are we all feeling, guys? The Y0 Research Center. What's in the Y0 Research Center? Are there any important items? Okay, ammo's always good. Ammo makes me happy. Can we get inside here? Doesn't seem to be. Is there a door? You're not happy, but you're not sad. Oh, that horrible adult in-between stage. People are like, yeah, that's when you're whelmed. That's what being whelmed is. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we've lost the power of the drugs. Can we sneak in? Yeah, we... Oh, door inaccessible. Oh, hang on, there's a terminal. Requisition order, dispensers. We finished up the design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. That bigwig Sinclair went to the Big Mountain execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa, in case war broke out and they needed to care for survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee a food supply and be able to ration our resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside, let alone up to the villa. I love the fact that this expansion has so much information connected to the Dead Money expansion. The Sierra Madre. I like that. That's clever. So can you actually go inside the Exo Research Center? No, you can't. Only the X-42 Robo-Warfare facility, which sounds dangerous. I don't want to go to. Yeah, the DLC having other DLC references is quite nice. I like that. Oh, a stim pack. Hell yeah. And now we're cooking with gas. We've got a stim pack. That's like health right there. X22. What is in the X22? Botanical garden? I love it. It's beautiful. Let's stay here.
Looks like this is my lucky day.
This is fantastic. Nothing wrong with this. You're dead, so I'm going to take what's in your bags. Ooh, drugs. Thank you. Oh, God. What was that? Oh, Jesus. No, not those things. I hate you. Right. Let's just get out whatever we need to get out. Right. Floating. Oh, the Mr. Gutsy ones. Okay, cool. Let's try and take down the body armor if we can. God, they're armored. And they are incredibly tough. Goodness me. Okay, I've got to hang back here. And then hope that most of their attacks will miss. Maybe even get some of the plasma grenades that I got. Oh god, there's scorpions as well. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, goodness. Oh, this is not very Raven. Where is my punchy glove? I got rid of the good punchy glove and replaced it with the Saturnite Superheated Fist, which does critical heat damage. Time to punch. He did that vault before Honest Hearts. I did quite a lot of vaults before I was meant to do stuff. I did a lot of... God damn it. I think I did a lot of things out of order. Which I don't know if I should have done or not. So this gun is meant to do extra damage to things. And I just don't know if it is. Okay, so those guys are all the Mr. Gutsy ones over there. There's like just 2 of them, I think. Right, we've got to really work on some AoE for these guys. And I've got to hide. Right, I need some AoE. Fast. That was a good throw, right there. That was a very good throw, if I do say so myself. Plasma grenade, let's try another one. There's one more Mr. Gutsy just there. Question is, do I have the health to take this thing down? Let's find out. Am I going to be lucky? Nope. Not at all. Right, so the grenades are doing really well, provided I hit things. If I hit things with the grenades, we're doing great. There they are. How many grenades do I have? Plasma grenades, 6. I've realized why I've been missing with the older grenades as well. I've not been... Don't laugh at me. I didn't realize you had to hold down the throw to throw them further. I thought it just automatically does that. So... we're not going to mention that. I thought, don't bring this up again. I'm sharing the truth with you because I feel that you deserve it. But I thought that you'd just throw it, and it would immediately just throw it as far as it could. Oh, there we go. Turns out when you throw a grenade at the enemy, it does really well. Right. Taken down. We're safe now. We're totally safe. Yeah, grenades can be inconsistent across games. Sometimes you click to throw and it just launches it. Other times, you've got to hold it down. And I wasn't sure which one we were going for. The milkman... yeah, we threw milk bottles, not grenades. Who needed grenades? Nobody. Nobody needed them. That was a knowledge issue, not a skill issue. Had I have had the skill, I'd have been fine. And you're about to see that I've got the skill now. We're about to go into a skilled place. Whatever down here is. So I need to find the module for the other bits. Oh, I went here before I died, didn't I? We came in here and there's like all those stupid green plant face people. I remember this bit. Yeah, the stupid green people. Wherever they are. There's one of them. There they are. Let him... Oh, God, I was going to say let him get really close, then we'll shoot him, but not that close. Good Lord. One more. Oh, God, okay. No, he's got me. Yep, that was a big, painful hit right there. I don't know if I've got any... No, I've got 6 shots with Maria. Where are you? There you are. How about this? Yes! One more shot with Maria, that's all I need. I only need 1 bullet. Next scary thing that jumps out at me, I'll just shoot myself. That's how I'm going to handle this. Oh God, there it is. Oh, okay. Wow, it is presenting. That patient 0, is that important? Is that Zizaran? Don't you dare tell me how to play Fallout. I'm going to survive the wasteland the way I want to survive the wasteland. Thank you for the massive raid. I appreciate that. How's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a lovely time? If you've just joined this stream, if you've never been here before, then welcome. I'm Josh. Today we're playing Fallout New Vegas. I've never played Fallout New Vegas before, so you might see some of the things that I'm doing and think, oh, that's a really big brain move. He must be doing something really smart. Yes. So... Not that. Not that one. That was not... What I'm doing is I've actually lulled you into a false sense of security. Because now you all think that I'm a fool. That's not true at all, okay? Very smart. And you're all going to think, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. And then I do something really cool, and you're like, oh my goodness. But Ziz, how was your stream? I trust it went really well. Everyone from the stream, if you've come over. Has anyone seen me play Fallout New Vegas before? Is anyone impressed already? Quick show of hands. Like, who watched this and thought, damn, he's good? You tried to... Oh, Manor Lords. I've still not played that, but I've heard good things about it. The bar was set low. Yeah, right. Let me just set your expectations if you've never been to this stream before. I aim to be Twitch's most whelming streamer. Neither overwhelming nor underwhelming. I don't want you to watch this stream and think, oh my God, that was great. That's too much pressure on me to perform, you know? I also don't want you to think that this stream was awful. That's, you know, I've got to be better than that. I want you to leave this stream thinking, yeah, that was a stream that happened. I watched it. The streamer was... I could clearly see the game. There was talking. There was a level of interaction. I mean, you say 3-star review. I say 3.5 star. 3-star is normally a bit crap. When people see a 3-star review, they think bad. Even though it is more than half, they think bad. Like out of 5. I think 3.5 stars. 4 stars is too much. That's giving me too much credit. Let me show you how to play Fallout New Vegas. So, first things first. Use the single stim pack that we have. Now we are basically immune. Then, get out. Oh, I've got this gun, this massive, huge machine gun. I may as well just use this. Let me just recharge some action points. Now we can play. Okay, there's 2 of them, which is a problem. So this machine gun is amazing. The problem is it eats through bullets, which is kind of the point of a machine gun, but also it eats through bullets, if anything, too fast. Okay, now we are down to using the alien blaster. Oh, there's a stupid plant up there. That's why I'm losing health. Did wonder. It might be hurting some of you to watch me use the best weapon in the game to just snipe a plant from a distance. But what you don't understand is that every choice I make, every decision, is actually part of a tactical hold. Like a tactical... I mean that like a grater, not like a tactical hole. That's the thing that you stand in the floor when you don't want to be shot. But all of my decisions... Okay, dried Brock flower. We've got that just in case. The tactical... I am very whelmed at the moment. Good. Good, that's all I ever expect. Nothing more. Nothing... There it is. That's... Yeah, there we go. Take down a plant. Even got a little cinematic kill cam from it. Perfect. quick save just to make sure I don't die. Hey, big dog, how you doing today? Maverick, I appreciate you giving me a cool nickname, but I think it's a bit too cool. I would like you to think of a slightly less cool nickname. Oh, there it is. That's what we need. Perfect. Found it. The Biological Research Station voice round. Medium dog. I'll go with that. Because, like, you call someone little dog, it's still got that level of respect to it. You call someone big dog, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Medium dog that's the level of respect that I kind of go for. Not too much, not too little. We can't go back there. I don't think there's anything else for me here. I can't get up top of this building, which is a shame. And there's nothing really kind of over here that is useful. Right, I've got a couple more things to collect. Let's go back to the world map. Oh, is it just bring everything back now? Quests. Find the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. You can talk to a lot of the machines in this expansion, and I want to find them. So, the light switches are down in the transmitter antenna array, and one of them's in the mountain north tunnel. Let's go back to the north tunnel, see what I can find. And the game crashed. Cool. Good job. Well done game. Start the counter. That's 1. We do have a crash counter every single time we play. We're on 1 so far. You know what? For all you lovely new people who have joined, you haven't experienced the hat yet. I think you deserve it. And if you ask nicely, later on, you might even get the jacket. But for now, because we're playing a cowboy game, it's time to get cowboy. There's a jacket. My God, there's a jacket. I didn't go through my goth phase for no reason. I bought a full-length leather duster coat because I saw The Matrix when I was a kid and thought, I am the only person who understands things. And then, yeah, I did that. Let's just travel to Big Mountain. Off we go. Travel. We've got there. Good. Now, what is this? This is Big Mountain North Tunnel. Let's go into Big Mountain North Tunnel. The hat deserves a follow. Thank you very much. That's all I ever try and be. Thanks to the trusty poem, I know what time to come here. I've told you. I stream Saturday. This is in the UK time. Saturdays at 7 PM and Sundays at 4 PM. And if you can't remember those times, I've created a handy rhyme to allow you to remember. And the rhyme goes, Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That is an enemy right there. That is, in fact, Am I stealthy right now? Hang on. I'm going to save the game. Maybe I could just stealth behind this gun turret and turn it off and not need to fight it. Okay, so that didn't work. And it's... Oh, it's an overclocked turret. I'm going to quick load, because that was a lot of health to lose from not doing that well. Aha, here we go, hang on. Let's just batter you with this, shall we? There we go, just fire enough shots and you always win. Got it. Nailed it. First try. Oh, hang on, I know this. That is the special floor that doesn't go away unless I use the special magical gun that I've got the frequency for. Oh, it's all coming together. I know what I'm doing now. It's like the game planned it. Hang on. Mentats, Hydra, what's in here? Magnum rounds, that's good. Don't need the ashtray, but I picked it up anyway. Now I can use the sonic gun, which should... Yeah, there we go. Oh, progression. All we have to do is hope there's nothing dangerous down here, and we are good to go. Just don't give me any enemies for a while. Give me an exploration bit. We need a bit of exploring. Combat it's happened. What about exploring? Oh, okay. We might be in luck. What's in the wooden crates? Electron charge pack. That's potentially going to be useful stuff. Right, we might have actually found a little kind of cache of things that I need. This is great. This is really good. I was running very low on a lot of very useful things. Anything else down here? Oh, hello. L-A-E-R. Let's grab you. I'm guessing you're a special type of gun. The L-A-E-R. Now, some of you might be annoyed because obviously you've watched me do some pretty difficult combat situations. I've now, I believe, got 2 of them. Didn't I sell one of the LAERs? I'm sure I sold one because I got one from the dog. But maybe this is what you're meant to get. Great Path of Exile 2 interview. Thank you very much. That was a very dividing interview. Some people enjoyed it, some people didn't. But the truth with the Path of Exile 2 interview was... And I was talking to Jonathan briefly before we actually went live to do the interview. There have been many more people who are much more knowledgeable about the game than I am, who were able to chat to Jonathan about the game. And he was able to answer questions about far more detailed systems with far more detailed answers. And I said to him, look, Jonathan, I'm not going to be able to stand up and compete with the in-depth game knowledge of other people. If people want to get the in-depth game knowledge, they can go and watch those other interviews. What I want to do is just chat to you. Just chat to you. Just have a little bit of a conversation, bit of back and forth, and, we'll just chat for a while. And he said, yep, that's all he wants to do. And I thought, cool, that's fine. So, some people said that there should have been more answers, should have been less answers, they wanted more info, less info. Ultimately, all the info that you need is already out there in far better form than I was able to put it. And I would encourage you all to go and watch those interviews instead. Next, hang on, you said next to the toolbox there was something important. That's fine.
Still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools. Cower.
Oh yeah, I don't know how I missed that. You're so I'm not blind, I'm playing with Twitch eyes, which is I'm focusing on you guys, the chat. And that means that I sometimes miss extremely obvious things in the game. That's just how it works. It's true, it's a real thing. Will this laser gun take down this Robo-Scorpion? Let's find out. No.
You'll damage the hull. Sting them, my pets. Sting them, stupid.
Okay, I need to not be here.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I'm so good at this game. You get a perception debuff when streaming. You do. That's exactly how people should describe it from now on. Whenever streaming, massive perception debuff. I'm unable to understand or see things that regularly I would be able to understand and see. This is why I don't stream the games when I'm playing worst MMO ever games. Because I would miss super obvious things. I'm glad you're whelmed. That's all I ever want to be. Right, let's grab the thing. As long as there are no enemies in here, we'll be okay. Oh, there's enemies. That's a problem. At least it's a serious amount of experience every time, which is decent. I think the next enemy's kind of up there. And I need to be over here. Aha! Found it!
I see you.
Gotcha.
Now I end you.
Oh, there's an enemy up there, but I don't need to fight it. Just open this vending machine. Take the stuff. Oh, we're too heavy. Let me drop some things. Items. I picked up a ashtray for... That was a mistake, to be honest. Let's drink some stuff. Drink 2 Nuka-Colas and a Sunset Sarsaparilla. Which should... Yeah, that gets the weight away. And it also gets me some health back. Now, what's that? Where's it telling me to go to? Find the missing modules for Toaster, Muggy, and the Book Chute. Once we've found all the modules, do I have to have a conversation with everything that's in the sink and chat to everyone and meet everyone? Because we spoke to the Toaster. The Toaster was great. I liked the Toaster. Me and the Toaster, we got on pretty well. Right, got to get there. Now, there seems to be a big wall here. And the easiest way to get to there would be... probably the... yeah, Preservation Lab, and then just walk to it?
Name of all that is Mobius.
Can I take you down? Yeah, the Mark IV Scorpions are very... Oh, goodness me, what was that? Oh, God, there's an enemy with a freaking grenade launcher. I don't want that. No part in that, my friend. But what he doesn't know is that I have a sniper rifle. I've quick saved the game, so we've committed to this fight. See how good I am at this game. You guys ready? Okay, don't worry about that. Don't look at these things. Look at me. Oh, oh, goodness me. It's... Oh, there's enemies there. There's enemies there. There's that... Oh, yeah, hang on. Those guys can fight each other. Right, quick load. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Just straight up didn't. Maybe... Hang on, I've got an idea. It might be a dumb idea, but just hear me out. Maybe the safest place to be when the enemy have a grenade launcher is actually right next to the enemy. Because that way, you can punch them. One more. Yes. You laugh, but it worked. You might laugh, but... Watch. 1, 2. And then... Chase you down. 3. We did it. We actually... That is the milkman's way. It's called the incinerator. But that wasn't the weapon the other dude had, was it? He had a different weapon. He had... Because that was throwing fireballs really far. Is it just the incinerator they were using? Because I could probably use that. Maybe I should... Sniper rifle, grenade launcher, power fist, sniper. Yeah, we've got them. This is fine. Flamer? Was it called a flamer or an incinerator? Because I'm guessing the flamer is the flamethrower, but the incinerator is the one that actually shoots the kind of... Let me just find it. Yeah, let's have a quick check. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the one we wanted. Why have I not been using this? This one fires fire. We should have been using that way more often than we have been. Travel here, go north. Nothing else can hurt me now. That is fire. Yes, it is. All I've got to do now is go north. Apparently I am weighed down by something. Okay, what am I carrying that's too heavy? I've got to drop... 69. That's the drug number. I've got to drop something. The layer wasn't that good. I'll drop you at some point. But I probably don't need... Let's get rid of some stuff. I'm still wearing the recon armor. I could wear the stealth suit. Remember the stealth suit? We liked the stealth suit. I don't think I have any weapons I can repair with anything else. No, I have nothing to repair. Let's just drink some stuff. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. What else weighs? 4, 5. Anything... What do I drop? Too many guns. Okay, fine. Too many guns. What do we drop? You know what? Let's be fair. The 10mm submachine gun, it's a bit crap. Right, we've still got one more thing to drop. What else don't I need? Caravan shotgun, also a bit crap. Why am I still overweight? Oh god, okay. Gotta drop something really bloody heavy now. Really heavy. Don't use the stealth suit with no stims in your inventory. She can be annoying. Yeah, I know. But what don't I need? The Dr. Klein's Gov is terrible. And the grenade rifle, we haven't got any grenades for. So that can be dropped. Okay, we've dropped all of the good weapons. And now we're being attacked by apparently a flying dog. Let's just shoot this in its face. That didn't help at all. This gun is not as good as I thought it was. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. I finally caught you live and watching all the replays. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. What I would appreciate is if you just imagine that the replays channel is the kind of highlights. What you're watching now is the lowlights, if you will. This won't be a great stream, but you will think, yeah, I'm glad I was here. This gun is good early game, not so much now. I'm going to take that opinion, I'm going to run with it, and I'm going to see how far I can take this gun, if I can actually use it. I've not been this way at all yet, so maybe there's some health in there. I'm exploring every building because we need stimpaks. We need stimpaks. We do. Without them, we have no health. So, maybe we will find some stimpaks inside the Z14 Pepsine DNA splicing lab. I'm sure there's no enemies in here, and everything is totally safe. I'm just going to pop inside. You know what? Stimpak! There we go. We found one. Straight away. You can laugh, but we actually did find one. Perfect. Well. Okay, so actually there's a lot of good old gore pile. Proton throwing axe. A chemistry set. Create some stimpaks, and we got 5. Some of you, I bet, weren't prepared for stimpaks potentially being involved. But we've already found 5. That was great. Right, let's have a look. There's a scientist just there. Nope, just a body. And... oh, hello. Hello, Cazadors. Right, it's never fun when you find a big flaming Cazador. That's not what I wanted to run into down here. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna quick save and quick load. Right. So, we now know there are Cazadors down here. Clip their wings. Yes, that's what we should do. Let's get my gun out that does bonus damage depending on how lucky we are. And I am very lucky. Stop dying, it's unprofessional. That's true. It is. Can't hit them from there yet. Get... oh my god, okay, cool. Now I can hit you. Let's take down your wings. Good! And with your wings down, you cannot move anywhere near as fast. Where's the other one? Where are you? You gonna come here? Yeah, you are. Right. Let me just... oh, we got one shot. Nope. Not where I wanted to be. Yes. Good. You clip the wings. They are much, much slower. Which is good. They can, however, still kill you. Which is bad. Can I just punch you to death once now? Maybe. No. I hate Cazadors. This is not great. I will be real with you, this could have gone better. Whoa, that's not what you want to see. Oh yes, the mysterious dude showed up. What is the difficulty level? Hard. We have put the difficulty on hard. Now, the question is, should I play a hardcore game and give myself 1 life? I think the answer to that is no. Definitely 100% not. Reload, yeah, I've reloaded. I've got 3 shots. That's more than enough to take down a Cazador. See, that one's dead. This one, however, see if I can kill it. 1, 2. Critical strike. It was not crippled, which is a problem. What do we want? Do we have any... we do, we've got... there we go. Hey, we actually managed to... yeah. Oh, although now I'm out of ammo. The hunting rifle, that was bonus critical damage. Which is very useful, because right now the Cazador with its crippled wing is running away. So let's see if the critical damage helps. It does not. Am I poisoned? Might be poisoned. Bonus crit, does it help? No. Maybe this will help. No. You ever get the feeling that you're not meant to be somewhere? Why are Cazadors so tanky? So they are just some of the hardest to kill enemies. They are just insanely tough. And you've really got to be able to take down their wings before you can do effectively anything else to them. They are incredibly tanky, without a doubt. The problem is that they just keep doing damage to me, which is an issue. But I can leave. I can leave this room out here, and now I am safe. Apart from that Cazador over there. And that enemy shooting at me from there. Apart from all of the danger...
Out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right. You and the pitter-patter of your peace so much.
I think maybe I was safer inside. Okay, couple of stim packs used. Item, Maria. Got a couple of shots left on you. Got some AP. Your right wing is crippled already. Let's go for it. You keep stabbing me. Don't do that. Stop stabbing me. Maybe I can just run away from you in a big circle. Oh my god, why are you inside? You can't use doors. Hang on. Oh god, now I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's another Cazador there. I'm gonna die again. This... That is not very Raven. Let's just spam click all the stim packs. Perfect. I was never worried. I was never worried. That was fine. We did really well. He's dead. They're dead. Everyone else is dead. Cazadors are all taken down. I'm fine. Yeah, Cazadors were very un-Raven, without a doubt. I'm going to quick save right now. As long as nothing goes wrong around this corner, we are in a strong position. Magnum rounds. I'm ready for anything. Oh, apart from possibly that. Let's try and take down your wings. Yes, be crippled. And now get melted. Get melted, nerd! Nope. Hang on. Quick reload. Tactical reload. Easy. Oh, cool! Studying the abominations. 10% extra damage against Cazadors. That's gonna come in pretty damn handy. Yeah. 10% extra damage. Who's ready for it? Who wants some? Yeah. Oh, do you want some? You want some extra damage? How about this? Yeah. Oh, you were ready for that. Okay. I might even level up soon. And you know when I level up, my god, you guys are in for one hell of a level up. Kill more Cazadors. I can get even more experience by dishing out even more death. Did this expansion have a hidden boss queen Cazador? If it does, we're finding it. Did it, guys? I've never played this before. Is there a hidden boss queen Cazador? If there is, we'll take it down. I'm going to show you guys how we do it, how the milkman does it. Okay, where are you? Okay, we're dead. Reload. That's fine. There is a bloatfly. Oh, gotcha. Okay. You should save. It's a hidden bloatfly. Okay. Okay. You always pride yourselves on playing game few others are playing, but here I am. I was playing Fallout before the TV show came along, alright? We were doing it before it was cool. We were playing Fallout before it was cool. You guys know that. You've been here with me the entire time. It's not been like something where I've said, oh, hey, we should go and do that. No, no, we've been playing Fallout before it was cool. Right, the compliance regulator. If it scores a critical hit, I believe, stuns them. So, there we go. Critical hit on Cazador. Cazador is now stunned. Stay stunned for a while. While it's stunned, just do a quick mag dump into it. What we can do, in order to effectively save ourselves some ammo, is just punch it to death afterwards. Okay, so it's a bloatfly. We will find the bloatfly. And we will take down... Is it a giant bloatfly? I've got to think about giant bosses. I think they're really creepy. So if there's a giant boss, we are definitely taking it down. Let's go with the compliance regulator / punching combo. What's in here? Nothing. That's fine. That's kind of what I expected. Didn't expect an enemy. What's in here? Once again, a laser rifle and a skeleton that moved that was actually quite creepy that it moved. Also, lots of ammo for the laser rifle. Maybe that's to help take down all the Cazadors. There's one more door we haven't gone into yet. Cazador eggs, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at those. Quick save. Whatever's behind here, I am ready. There you are. Specimen 73. Let's take down your wings. Critical strike. That means a stun. And no matter how powerful Specimen 73 is, you are not ready for my punching. It wasn't ready. It was not ready. I'm still catching up, but I have to tell you two things. It is in fact difficult, lemon difficult. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad. I am glad. My build is perfect. I'm really glad that you enjoy and appreciate the build. Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator. I've already got one of those on my head, but I'm going to take a second one. Just in case. Let's grab all of the drugs in this room that are going to be around here. Oh, there we go. Autodoc upgrade. Implant M5. I don't know what the Autodoc upgrade Implant M5 is, but it sounds good. Is that an implant that I want? Is it an upgrade that I want? That try is unique, is it? Okay. Because I'm currently wearing the Valence Radi. Health regeneration endurance +1. Health regeneration endurance +1. How does it... Oh, it looks cool. Okay. Nice. See, when it says health regeneration, does it mean that your health slowly regenerates? Or does it mean every time you use a stim pack, you just get more health back? Because I don't think I've actually seen my health regenerating. I haven't seen that at all. Oh, it slowly regens. Oh, I actually thought it wasn't doing anything. Because I checked and I couldn't see it doing anything, to be honest. Open some more ammunition. Remember in hardcore mode, if we were to play hardcore mode, that ammo has weight, which is pretty goddamn scary. Yeah, I picked up a battery by mistake and I shouldn't have picked that up. So, what was that I just picked up? A really heavy battery. Where are you? Incredibly heavy battery. There we go, fission battery. Don't need you. Cool. I think I've gathered everything from here. Got the Autodoc upgrade. Killed the unique Cazador. And let's go this way. You have to AFK for 20 minutes in every fight. So let's have a quick check. Right. Health. 92. Just wait. Just wait. Health. 93. Alright. This is the meta. $95. What would happen if we waited in the game for an hour? 121? What about waiting for like multiple hours? Oh my god, it works. We've got it, guys. This is it. This is the new meta. Fight and then just wait. The Elder Scrolls wait strats. They came to Fallout eventually. Now we quick save, and now we leave, and I'm at full health, so I don't even need to sleep. As long as I'm able to wait, I am able to do anything. This is great. This is brilliant. Yeah, I'm not even scared of you anymore, Cazador. Take this. 1, 2, 3. The old wombo-rombo combo. The old 1, 2, 3.
All Automites, please stop milling about. Really.
No more milling. No more milling. It's not allowed. Stop making me move cards directly from my library to the graveyard. It's not a place. It's not a style that you want to do. It's not fun to not let your opponent play Magic. I will sometimes occasionally make really specific jokes. Oh, hello! Hello, you! Oh, wow, okay, let's just get ahead in life. One more punch, come on, just one more. Oof! That took the arm off. Oh, he blocked. Okay. I can block, mate. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till my AP's charged back. Then, let's see how you like it, shall we? There is a hidden damage boost, by the way, when you use melee attacks in VATS. Yeah. Do we want to use a super sledge? I don't think we do. I think I'd rather just keep punching stuff. Let's go inside here, see what's going on. Right. Where are we? Well, howdy. How's New Vegas doing? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Let's see where we are. We're currently in the Securitron deconstruction plant. And we need to find something. In fact, it seems that it's taken me back outside. Is the... Oh, that's interesting. I found Muggy. We haven't spoken to Mug yet, but we've got his little data card thing. I could take them all the way back now, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to explore the Securitron deconstruction plant. Because what's in here? It could be something important. We don't know. It could be anything. It could even be a special gun. Can we wait? You cannot wait. Enemies are nearby. Oh, you're angry. Hello. Close the door there. Right. You guys ready for the strats? Let me show you how we do this. C4. Plastic explosive. Ready? Chuck some just here. Put some more down. One more. It's for good measure. Then we go to the detonator. We quick save the game to make sure it doesn't go wrong. We open the door. Come and get me. Okay, now we quick load. Come and get me. I didn't click it. I didn't click it. Nothing happened. It just did the thing. Now all we've got to do is wait for the enemies to get to there. It's fine. Just gonna wait for them to get to there. They just have to... Come on, yep, be over here. Come on. Just be... What? I hate it here. They have rockets. You could have told me that before my plan was put a load of explosives around the place. Like you... Why did you have to wait until I'd set everything up with C4 before you went, oh, by the way, Josh. By the way... Oh, now they're here. This would work. Let's try and take down their wheel, maybe? Now, let's just shoot them in the face. Yes. Okay. All I have to do now is hope that they don't use their rockets on me. Oh, 90 experience per kill. That's fantastic. 90 experience per kill. That's decent. No backseat gaming. You can backseat game all you want, but I will not pay attention to you. That's what it is. You're allowed to backseat game in this stream. I just will ignore you. That's how it works. What's up? 1, 2. One more. One more. Come on. Yes. If I had a missile launcher, I would use a missile launcher, but I do not have one. What's in here? Okay. Where was the first one that we blew up? There it is. I thought maybe you'd have some missiles on you or something. I've got 2 more shots with this gun left, so whatever I do, just don't miss. As long as we don't miss, we're fine. Got 2 good shots. Good, strong, powerful, decent shots. All we have to do is make them count. Make them count. I'm going to say, you guys are welcome to Backseat Game. I will deal with Backseat Gaming by continuing to be bad. What's down here? Any enemies in here? Nope. Clear the room out. Do a quick sweep. Oh, haha, there we go. First aid boxes. That was not anywhere near the hall that I was expecting it to be. Nothing in here. What about hiding back here? Now, there's normally something in every place. Something worth it in every place. Is there something worth it where I currently am? Honest question. Is there something worth it in here somewhere? I mean, probably. Can you give misleading backseating gaming advice? I'd prefer that, actually. That would be great. Do that. I'm going to regret saying that, aren't I? But yeah, if you want to give misleading advice, I'll take misleading advice. It's in the oven. The problem is when you give misleading advice that's too obviously wrong, that's when I stop paying any sort of attention and I know that you're lying to me. You've kind of got to, you've got to trick me into thinking the advice you're giving might be good. Okay, there's nothing over here. Because now I know that you're all just trying to trick me and lie. You have to whelm me. It's not in the oven, it's in the fridge. It's in neither of them. I'm going to check both, but I'm going to check both because I want to check, not because you've told me to. There was an aid kit in the kitchen. There wasn't. Right. That was 2 hits. And now, I need to change to a different type of weapon. Okay, that's a lot of damage, and currently I'm on 19 health. I have 1 stim pack. We're back, baby. I've quick saved. If anything goes wrong now, we've locked ourselves into it. This is not great. Let's try this. Oh, there's lots of them. Okay, hang on. Maybe... Oh, God. Maybe I could use some kind of AOE, which is an MMORPG term, which stands for Area of Effect. I would like you all to respect my privacy at this time. Right, let's try this again. Items. Dynamite. All I've got to do is get it through there. Easy peasy. Is that even hitting anything? Where are they? There's one. Got it. Oh, one of them has got a really weird name, which means it's going to be a boss. Berserk Securitron. Okay, these guys are bosses. We've got this. Alien Blaster, it weighs 2. I don't want to drop it. But, fine. What about a frag mine? I've only got 1 frag mine. Quick save. Hey, come this way. Do it. That was a complete waste of a frag mine. That blew up. What else have I got? Oh, I got my Magnum. Let's just full-on cowboy this. Can they fit through the door? Don't know, but we're about to cowboy this and find out. So, let's just go for you. Oh, the milkman is delivering. They can't fit through the door. All I've got to do is be super sneaky stealthy. One down. One down, guys. They can't climb stairs. They're like Daleks. Doesn't matter if there's an explosion, mate. I'm still going to hit you. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The milkman is not doing well. The milk is curdling. We are starting to... We're starting to see some kind of weaknesses. I've got pulse grenades. Why am I not doing this? Hang on. Yeah, that's better. Throw some pulse grenades. Plasma grenades. That's the kind of grenade you want to be throwing. Yeah, they work. Got it. See? We did it. We did it, guys. Do I want to know what that says translated? Yes, I do. What does that say translated? Is it like a cool little Easter egg thing? Sup, you? It just says 1. It translates to 1. Fantastic. Let's see how many shots I can get off on this guy's face. And we took him down. And he blew up. Nope. There's a berserk Securitron over there. Melted. Straight up melted. The milk is delivered, guys. We've done this. I am the greatest player. Muggy upgrades? Oh, hell yeah. Found some upgrades for Muggy. Not spoken to Muggy. Yeah, I'm sure he's a great guy. I bet that's what we needed this for. Just some scrap metal for you. Nothing else specific. Alright. I'm assuming that is kind of why we were here. Oh, hello, you. Oh, okay, cool. No, nearly dead. Let's just run away for a moment. And then let's wait for like 24 hours. Can't wait when there are enemies nearby. But what about... And then the Nerevarine did run away. Glad to catch you live. Any chance of you covering Grim Fandango? I loved Grim Fandango when I was a kid. That was a great game. I remember that. Yeah, that was the kind of... Was it Spanish or Mexican and you were, like, death or something? I remember playing it. I don't remember the exact plot of it, but I remember having a really good time with that game. So yes, I will definitely want to play Grim Fandango again at some point, but I can't guarantee when that will be. Drop down. Shoot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Safest place to be. Actually does seem to be literally right up beside them. You have gained the machine head perk. Hello sir, I like your voice. Thank you very much. I grew up myself. Unfortunately, it's not for sale. Unless you want to pay me to say things. In which case, yeah, I suppose we can discuss that. Oh, we got some 9mm. We got some... See, after this, I kind of want to play the other Bethesda games, but I don't want to play Starfield, because I don't think that... It just doesn't seem interesting. I feel that it would be difficult to make interesting. Like, I'm happy I'll play Fallout 3, Fallout 4. We'll do Oblivion again if we need to. Outer Wilds if we need to, but I have no real desire to want to play Starfield. People have told me that if I were to play it, it's almost more boring. Because you can play a bad game on stream and make fun of it, you know. We could have some fun times playing a bad game. We could do that. But it's difficult to have fun times playing a boring game. Right, I think we've found everything we need to find. Open the door to the big mountain. See where we end up, shall we? Oh. We end up right in front of a berserk Securitron. Good to know. Hang on, just Dark Souls this.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies. Artillery fire.
What else is on you? Right, I think we've got everything. We have... Oh, not been here before. This is the outside bit. Oh, this is where all of the employees would have chilled out and had, like, lunch and stuff. Right. Well, with most places sorted, I think... Circle strafing. That worked. Circle strafing is a good strat. Don't knock it. With all this, we can return to the sink. Maybe not the balcony bit. That was the... not this bit. Let's return to the other sink. Yeah. Right. The sink. And now we can talk to all of this place, because we've found all of the personality chips. The auto dock.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
I see. Have we got any extra upgrades beyond this? You know, Doc, I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. You perform a little psychiatric evaluation on me.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
The Autodog's psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected when you created your character. You may only do this once. Are you sure you want to proceed? Oh, guys. What do we do? Do we use the Autodoc to redo? We could boost our intelligence, or we could take it down even lower. I'll wait. I'll wait for the time being. What about the book shoot? Hello, book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Is that Seinfeld, or is it just someone trying to sound like Seinfeld? Bookshoot, can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
So, you make blank books. What's the point of doing that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
I'm absolutely convinced, 100% fantastic. I have got more questions.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Oh, no, it's not that. I'm going to go and do things that I don't think about.
Stay loyal, citizen.
I will do. Thank you, Bookshoot. Very nearly had some thoughts then. I'm glad we didn't. But no, I also think you are correct in that Jerry Seinfeld will probably see that a video game was below him. Although I think that his comedy is very clever, I have heard mixed things about Seinfeld as a person, as in He does have an extremely inflated sense of kind of ego and self-worth. And when you've made multiple millions through your comedy, that of course will happen. But I'm unlikely to ever meet the guy or ever work with him. I've just heard kind of second-hand accounts, third-hand accounts, that he's not the greatest human being. I think the kind of the best thing we can say is that he did write the B movie, which is interesting.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
You know, it's not often I made a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Oh, I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Programmer's Digest added. Thank you, see, the Lady Killer perk helped out, so what kind of function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Oh, really? What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
I'm sure you did. Well, can you turn these lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Ah, damn. I've got to go, but we'll talk later.
Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic. It's a good thing she's a light switch, because I can definitely turn her on. Just going to give you all a second to appreciate that fantastic pun I just made, alright? Don't boo me. It was perfect. A second light switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
A light switch that turns me on. Must be dreaming.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
I mean, only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Meeting people added. You know, I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Oh, damn. Sounds like there's some bad blood between you two. Or bad circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Oh, okay. Sorry, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
So you some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
I see, and what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
I mean, can you turn the lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
All right, well, I've got to go now.
Bye now.
Does that actually add it to your quest of find the backup copy? Or is it a... Oh, I see, it's like a hidden quest.
Look out! Communist!
Muggy!
No, false.
How's it going, bro?
It was just...
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Far too many, my friend. Far too many. But why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You're really obsessed with mugs. I mean, I can't talk. I've got 111 on a shelf next to me. because I bought a mug every time I made a video, and it ended up becoming a thing. For anyone that doesn't watch the YouTube videos, I had a thing where I bought a mug every time I didn't realize what was happening with the mugs at the time, so I was making a YouTube video, I had a mug on me, I was filming the green screen bit, and then I had a break, I came back to film the rest of the green screen bit, and then I used a different mug, I didn't realize. And then someone pointed it out in the video that I'd done that, and I thought, that's a thing right there. We can roll with that. So we did roll with that, and it got the snowball. It snowballed, and now I have too many mugs. Far too many mugs, like a lot of mugs. You seem obsessed with mugs though, Muggy.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Let's change the subject.
Is the new subject mugs?
No, it's not. I've got to go, man. Sorry.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Oh, don't do that. No! Muggy, don't be leaving. Does he just trundle around? Is that what he does? I love him. I haven't got any mugs on me. I'm pretty sure I'm not carrying any mugs. Miscellaneous. It's either mug or coffee mug. Unless they're actually in my... Pretty sure. No. There's no mugs on me. I was carrying some a while ago. Get a mug, you monster. Do we have to go and find a mug to bring him one? Okay, fine. We'll go and get him a mug. I think I know where a few are. We'll go and get him one. Big mountain. Immediate stop. They should be in miscellaneous. As in misc. Yeah, I'm in misc. I'm checking. There's no mugs here at all. But I do know where we can find some. Where did they live? Higgs Village. Was that the one? Yeah, because Higgs Village had a whole house inside it, and one of these houses was full of mugs. The Mugman cometh. He does. Mugman. Fighter of the Glass Man. Champion of the Ceramic. Right, one of these houses had mugs in it. Loads of them. Let's find one. Mug. Mug. I mean, how many can we carry? We've got... How much carry weight? I can carry a few more. Take a few more. That's fine. There we go. That's what we need. No. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. You know what? Take a toaster. Take the toaster little present as well. All of them. That's just... One of these houses had 8 of everything in it. Because it was kind of obsessed with the number 8. And I'll recognize it because it had 8 paintings on the wall. See, this is good. When you can remember this specifically, that's good visual storytelling, because they've created such a memorable location that I can... Yeah, it was this one. I can remember that there were... Okay, so there were 8 plates. I took them. I already took all of the mugs, and then I dropped them somewhere... Oh, there's one. I dropped them somewhere else. Okay, now we're over encumbered and can't run. We've got to drop one thing. I'm dropping one mug. Don't hate me. Just one. Just one mug. Cool. Okay, hang on, why am I... Oh! Apparently all of the mugs were in... Oh, I see. I dropped them all in one massive pile. And... Then when I picked them up just now, I picked up 6. So I've currently got 14 coffee mugs on me. You know what? I probably need 14 coffee mugs more than the layer rifle. So we can drop you. That's fine. And I'm not really using the incinerator. That's quite heavy. We'll drop you as well. We'll get rid of those two. Because they're not very good. We're not using them. We can get better rifles. We can get better weapons. Ask yourself a question right now. What would you prefer? That we have one of the better laser weapons in the game? Or that we get Muggy some goddamn mugs? Make that choice. Mugs. Yeah, good. Correct choice. Good, we're on the same page. I'm glad we're on the same page. Now we return to Muggy. Get this man some goddamn mugs. Here we go. Can we get a mug rifle? Only in our dreams. Or in Fallout 3. The sink. Alright, Muggy. Guess what I've got for you, bro? Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading parts production. Cool. Okay.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Here. Take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
What can Muggy do for you? Process coffee mugs and dishes. 14 coffee mugs removed. 28 wonder glues added. 42 empty syringes. You're over encumbered and can't run. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of some stuff that he... First time chat, same shirt. I mean, yeah, I just own like 5 white shirts. When you buy white shirts, you normally buy them in packs of like 3 to 5. That's... It's not the same shirt, it's another white shirt. It's the same hat. And it's the same waistcoat. Talk to the modules again to install the upgrades. Oh yeah, that could work. I'm going to drop all the empty syringes because I don't need those. Hang on. Let's just drop the stuff that we've got, whatever that was. I think it's in MISC. I don't need 42 empty syringes. Yeah, let's drop all of those. Cool. And that did nothing. What else? Was it Wonder Glue? He gave me Wonder Glue, didn't he? I don't need... Why have I got 28 Wonder Glue on me? Let's drop all of that. So.
Greetings, citizen.
No.
Stay low.
So we've spoken to the light switches. Oh, the toaster. Guess what I've brought you?
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Yeah, man. Got some toasters for you.
Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh, yes. The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Okay, so the toaster is insane. I'll take some Mentats. The toaster is just straight up insane.
Looking at the other light switch, you know she's riddled with viri, don't you?
Hey! You're the only light switch for me. Shh. I didn't mean it. Okay, jukebox. How's it going?
Ooh, yeah. Dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Alright, cool. So what's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Okay, I mean, you seem pretty chilled out for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
I like that. He knows he's tough. He knows he's powerful. He doesn't... The big dogs, they don't need to bark.
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Alright, cool. Well, I've found a Soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet,
Sweet sound.
Sound file opera singer available. Sound file Gabriel's bark. Sound file tarantula. They're all the things I found. I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Gives your sonic emitter, okay, let's say revelation. And let's change it to Gabriel's bark. I don't know what that does now, but we've got the sonic emitter. I'm guessing it just gives bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike, and knockback. Cool, maybe it's just like a different thing. It's for a puzzle later, okay. I mean, it can't be for a puzzle much later, seeing as I'm pretty sure we're close to finishing the whole thing. Right, what else have I got to talk to? Who else haven't I spoken to? The Biological Research Station.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
What did you just say? I mean, not saying I'm not into it, I need to hear that again.
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
I mean, I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Why is everything in the future horny? I'm going to process seed into planter. Dried brock flour removed. Alright, cool, you've had some seed. You happy now? Like, everything in the future is ridiculously horny.
Well, hello.
I've already given you it, dude. What's up? What does that mean?
Hurry back.
I've given you the thing. Do we have to wait now? Is there a waiting time? Is there a waiting time? You got to just pass the time. Okay, cool. Just wait out for a bit. Right, I think we've talked to everyone. I don't know who we haven't talked to. I'm sure we have. Install all the personality modules.
Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little
Who haven't we spoken to yet?
I'll rehydrate all
Look,
up in that.
it says this way. Okay, I'm aiming this way. Talk to the sink.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
I mean, you seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong with that?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
And I'd just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Okay, cool. I won't. And I think now we have spoken to everyone in this place. Everyone has been given a specific thing. Find the upgrade to the sink's central intelligence unit. How many upgrades? Oh, do we need to go and find all of them? I don't think it actually increases the conversations. Although it will take us to places we haven't been before. Do we need to find... You do not need to do this. This is just extra stuff. I forgot to talk to the oven. There's no... You can't talk to the oven. We have, however, leveled up to level 33. Oh, yeah. Who hasn't been here before? Who has not been here for a level up? Don't say, oh, no. Level up time is perfect. My build is called the build. Because it is the build. What am I weak at, guys? Nothing. This build is focused on science, so we put a point into science. It's focused on guns and explosives, so we put a point into there as well, and that's pretty much our main focus. But sometimes we are bartering for energy weapons, and other times we need to sneak past some medicine people. Occasionally we'll fight unarmed, and we want to survive, and it's important to be able to speak to people to repair stuff, or even lockpick. Melee weapons can come in super handy, but the most important thing the build has is really just kind of science. And that is the build. It is perfect in every way. Implant M5 is now available. Implant Y3 is now available.
You require some additional services?
Hey, I want to engage some of your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
This prototype autodoc is capable of performing a thorough physical examination and curing the patient of all common ailments, radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chemical addictions. In addition, it can give haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Shall we install some implants? Perform surgery to install a cybernetic implant. Increased speed while crouching, drinking radiation removed. Do nothing. And do nothing. I'm going to buy some stuff.
Might I be of service, sir?
I require you to sell me things.
Very good, sir.
Right. Do you have any, like, need aid from you? That's what I need. Alright. This is mine. That's yours. Where are your... Wow, you have no stimpaks at all. Okay, cool. No stimpaks. No nothing. Bit of a shame. Quests. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boros. Yeah, we found Gabe's bowl, didn't we? Let's go and give the dog bowl to Dr. Boros. Have a chat to Dr. Boros as well. We haven't really spoken to too much of Dr. Boros. Everyone else we've had a chat to. Including Dana, our love. Hey, Boros. Guess what, bro?
Have you come for Hela? The lobotomite returns! What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems. Before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two are hitting me with unexpected force.
It sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
I see. I see. Well, you know what? We've spoken enough, Dr. Boros.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
You hurt your dog. The only reason you're alive is because I do not have a gun in this place. Otherwise, this whole thing, this would be like John Wick 7. This whole thing, Dr. Boros. My God. DLC is getting too real for that one. Can't even punch them. But, ooh, if we could. If we could. Right. Big mountain. Travel to the Forbidden Zone. What about John Wick 5 and 6? We're going so extreme, we're jumping past them. John Whelm. Let's travel to the Forbidden Zone. And let's meet Dr. Mobius. Here we go. First of all, guns, bullets, 5 shots. That's all I need.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your Rad-X now.
Oh, God.
The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken, my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
So, giant scorpion.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Radaway. Cool. Oh, God, you can shoot through walls. I did not expect that to happen. Okay, cool. Health is really low now. Can I use this? Giant Robo-Scorpion test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations. Mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought, it managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into the improved EMP shielding. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharge. May be necessary to request more radiation suits and meds. Alright, cool. What about activate target drones?
It looks like the target...
God damn, okay, just got immediately wrecked by that guy. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Oh, need to give the bowl back because I saved before doing that. Let's give him the bowl. The build is perfect. Don't worry about the build. The build is absolutely perfect. There's nothing wrong with the build at all. Go through all that, and then never mind. Cool. Quest done. That's the speedrun. Speedrun strats. Need to go to the China camp first. Where is that? I actually don't know where that is. The build is perfect. It's not under-leveled at all. We're level 33. Will I try Fallout after this? I might do. I might do. Right, Big Mountain. Where are we going? The camp. You said there was something... Oh, it's an enemy. It's dead. Okay, cool. Where are we looking? For the camp specifically. Because it is around here somewhere. I'm just not entirely sure where. Is it one of these things over here? These 3 things. Is this Josh's first time playing through New Vegas? Yes, it is. See, I love how you offer no advice, and then when I ask chat for advice, everyone just goes really quiet and no one types anything. You know, when it's like, guys, don't offer advice, there's just hundreds of messages telling me what to do. And then I'm like, hey guys, where's the kind of internment camp that you want me to go to? Everyone just sits there. Like, I don't know. Not sure. Don't know. Right. Camp to the northwest. I can go to the northwest. Right, let's go northwest. Let's go... kind of this way and then above it. What's the fastest way? The research center and then just northwest. We'll just walk there. Northwest, that's this way. Oh, look at me. Look at my cowboy self. You said northwest. Do you want another snow globe situation? No, I do not. None of us want that. We don't need this. One of the sync upgrades. One of the sync upgrades was over there. You are correct. Shoot the head a couple of times. 1, 2, one more. Oh, thank you, mysterious stranger, for showing up and shooting the thing's head off. That was excellent. Good job. Are we still doing the mad science expansion? Yes, we are. We'll be out of it soon, don't you worry. But I've been told I've got to go to an internment camp, which is on one of these 4 things. I'm not entirely sure which one exactly, so we're going to go around to all 4 of them, see if we can work out which one it is. Let's go with that gun. Because that gun gets big bonuses to damage based on luck. 1, 2, 3. And out of bullets. Should have probably bought some bullets. That would have helped. Thankfully, I can use any weapon efficiently because my build is built to build around any gun. Perfect, efficient build. Every single choice. Northwest of Big MT West Tunnel. Well, we're going to go this way and see what happens. As long as I run backwards, we're still going toward the place we need to go to. This is not the best gun in the world, I'll give you that. Oh, we fell down. So... Oh, Maria has bullets. Fantastic. Let's just go this way. Northwest. Maria's got bullets. We're all good. You say the Defender's better. This gun is perfect. Watch. Yeah. Perfect. Some would say if you build for everything, you build for nothing. Those people are wrong. If you build for everything, you build for everything. That's exactly what it's called, building for everything. Ah. Maybe it's this camp thing just here. Let's see what this is. Is this the internment camp? It might be. Little Young Z. Oh, hello. What the hell? What? Oh, it's a... I see. They've got those things on them where if they get close to the edge of the camp, it blows up. I see what's happening here. Explosive collars. Right, I mean, that makes my job easier. I don't feel bad about that. I should. But I don't. Because they were trying to attack me. This whole place is irradiated as well. What am I looking for specifically here? Anything? Or was it just pop over and see what's going on? What's in the fridge? Oh, okay. Squirrel on a stick and squirrel stew. I'll take that. This is like a fighting arena that they've made. Anything down here? No. Cool. There's a computer at the top of the watchtower. I will get to there in a second then. Just going to see what's going on around here first of all. I'd like you all to appreciate that incredibly accurate. It's almost... I feel bad for cheating, for making them follow me. Ah, pillow fort. Hell yeah. Could have had a good time here. What's in the foot locker? You can tell you who would have loved this is that lady in Morrowind who had all the pillows. She would have loved this. Rip Morrowind lady. You'd have loved Fallout New Vegas. Hi Josh, how bad did you lose the Magic the Gathering tournament? Now I'll have you know, I actually put up a perfectly well-named performance.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the Dome.
I will have you know that I went to a Magic the Gathering tournament and I performed perfectly whelmingly. Alright? I came 6th out of 12 people, which is exactly in the middle, which is the most whelming result you could ask for. Nothing could have been more whelming. I didn't do well. I didn't do badly. I won 2 games, I lost 2 games. That's all you need to know. That is all you need to know. Apparently there's an enemy alive still. I'm trying to spot wherever the hell you are, because there's something shooting at me. Oh, it's a sentry bot. Okay, cool. I don't need to worry about you too much. Oh, unless you're in here, then I do. Oh, God, there's loads of you. Alright, let's not worry about that too much. I'm going to run this way. And we're going to go up the tower. This tower just here. Apparently there's some cool stuff up here. The watchtower. Oh, hello. Wow. Bomb collar, bomb collar, bomb collar. Detonator. That's quite harsh. Are these the same bomb collars that we had in Dead Money? I bet they are, aren't they? I bet they're exactly the same bomb collars. Right, what we... Oh, hello. Oh, God, they can use steps. Did you guys know this was about to happen? Okay. Jump. Door. Out. Jump. Door. Duck. Door. We're good. Don't worry. Just gotta spot the door. In. Duck. Okay, we can do this. Right. We can do this. Okay, crippled 1 head. Door. Jump. Into the camp. We actually escaped. We're good. Now all I have to do is work out how to get rid of... Quick save. We've quick saved. We've committed to this. How did 3 robot... There they are. How did 3 sentries... Sentry head's crippled, that means accuracy is lower. Good. Lowering the accuracy is like the most important thing to do that. They're very buff. Thankfully, I've got 1 stim pack. Right. I've got 1 stim pack. Hey, okay. We're about to take down this 1 dude. Then only 2 more to go. Okay, 1 down. You did not expect that. None of you thought that I was going to do that. You're all like, oh, he's dead. He's totally dead. Fools, all of you. Right, let's get some... What have we got? What have we got? Nuka-Cola, take that. That's important. Squirrel on a stick, stew, sunset sarsaparilla. Take them all.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the dome.
What else do we need? What? Let's take a prototype weapon. You guys thought I was... You did not expect me to survive, and I did. They're up there still, aren't they? Are they still up there? They are. That's 1 down. That is 1 down. This is what happens when you try to curdle the milk. Occasionally the milkman gets you. Is that hitting the other one? I can't tell. Don't think it is. Now, can I get eyes on? Yes, I can. All I have to do now is hit you on the head enough, which will count as crippling the head. Oh, hang on, no, we can just actually get rid of the weapons. Because with the weapons down, can't shoot back. Well, we're out of ammo. That used everything up, but that's fine. Finish it cowboy style. Finished it cowboy style. Oh, Josh, you're so dead. There's no way you're going to survive this. Oh, my goodness. You'll never have the skills. See? If you joined earlier and you saw me die to all those other enemies, and I said to you, I straight up said, look, I am falling back for a more dramatic victory, and you didn't believe it. What have I just done? I have fell back for a more dramatic victory. I thank you. Wasn't even scared. Right. Ventats. No, not you. You. What's going on here? Wow, these are going to be dark. Don't know if I want to go through, like, super dark diary entries on stream. That would be very dark. Mugs. We could take the mugs for Muggy. We've got... Oh, book chute upgrade. Mulching. Excellent. Was that a collar detonator? It was deactivated. Take broken detonator. I don't think... Deactivated bomb collar... More deactivated stuff. Lots of deactivated things. At least read Elijah's. Okay. Let's do it. Log entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandment's office today, screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. Commandment told him to give up on the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me? I've seen some of the robots they're developing here. I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. These little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's journal, day 2. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. Kept Chinese citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture's messy. Deconstructing them takes time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by the local robots. Or the insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there and research. No sign of the courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them, with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers, well, might have use for those as well. So, okay, the Elijah is the member of the Brotherhood of Steel, isn't he? Day 4. Still continuing research. Found ways to deactivate the collar after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run into the gate and their heads exploding. And collars. Twitchy. Need to ration the mentats. Giving me migraines. Elijah's journal, day 4, addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor the dome and the robots, thought I saw the glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have to come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they did some messed up stuff in the game. I mean, I'm glad they didn't shy away from it too much, but goddamn, the stuff they did is messed up. Fallout is not a happy-go-lucky game, is it really? Some stuff happened here and it was bad. Right, let's go this way. So, I need to go and destroy that giant scorpion. That's my next plan. Let's blow up the giant scorpion in the Forbidden Dome. I can do this. Look, oh yeah, hang on, look for the glint house. Is that a thing that actually happens? So, he said the game crashed, so we'll launch it again. Don't worry, that's 2. He said that he saw the glint of a scope. So let's see if we can find that glint, shall we? I mean, yeah, the nuclear holocaust was definitely a bit of a challenging time for people. That's the second crash. That is the second crash. Yeah, but if they say they score the glint of a scope. Right, let's see what the last save game was. Probably going out of a door, maybe? Yeah, cool. Going out of a door. Oh, it saves before you try to fast travel. That's nice. So you said there was a thing on the balcony, maybe? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Elijah's advanced laser. We'll take it. Might be good, might not be. Not bothered about the radio. Is that what you wanted me to find? Specifically. Oh, loads of ammo. Goodness me. There's loads. Okay. Right, let's have Elijah's weapon. The house across the camp. That one over there? That one? I assume it's that one just there. Yes, this is indeed part of a DLC. This is part of the... what's it called? Old World Blues. Let's see what Elijah's weapon is like. The gun we just picked up. Might be better than what we were currently using, might be worse. Don't know. You're also looking for a friend's weapon. A friend's weapon? I mean, I know he plays RuneScape. I didn't think he was in Fallout New Vegas, but hey, the dude obviously gets around. That's a very specific reference to a very specific YouTuber and Twitch streamer. But I'm glad that someone in the chat's going to get it and be like, oh, I get it. I get it. I see. When was the last time I played Elder Scrolls Online? I've not played it in a long time, so I'm definitely not an authority on it at all. So don't be thinking I wouldn't want to give any answers on ESO at the minute, although I think it's definitely one of the better MMOs out there. It's just struggling with its cash shop at the minute, because my god, does it monetize itself a lot. Ooh, 308 rounds, cool. Now you said I had to check out this house. This destroyed, broken house. Oh, hello. I completely walked past that. Christine's silencer rifle. And some stuff. Weapons. Christine's bonus critical damage and critical chance. Okay. I'll take this. I'll see if it's any good. Oh god, there's loads of enemies. That's not good. Okay, well, maybe the bonus chance isn't as big as I need it to be. Get some torso shots in at least. Well, he says that and then misses both torso shots. Just wait for the guys to come up here. That's fine. And the enemies over there as well. That sounded very close. Hello, you! Let's see how this works. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. That's great. That is good. Oh, yeah, I'm also wearing Christine's armor. I'm basically her at this point. Hang on. What? Something in progress? Oh, God, there's so many of you. Does this work on robots? Well, it kind of works on robots. Oh, God, no, I nearly fell off the roof then. Oh, my God, there are so many enemies. Oh, that's a good shot. Okay, so all I've got to do is make sure the robots don't get to me, and then we'll be fine. 60 shots, 1 kill. That's all you need. Maybe this laser weapon will take down the robots quicker.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. Find you.
Taken down, son. Enemy over here. 3 shots left. Cool. 3 critical strikes. 3 shots, 3 critical strikes. All we need. Do I have any bombs? I feel that I need a grenade.
Non-combatants are advised to stand clear of weapons discharge.
That worked. That hit that for quite a lot of damage. Use my single stim pack, and then let's go to a good old hunting rifle. Good old-fashioned.
Status report, yellow.
Good old-fashioned.
Security can no longer be guaranteed.
That did not count as a hit, which was super annoying. Hey, how's it going? Try and take out your weapons. Okay. And taken down. I'm gaining a lot of experience. I'm going to level up soon. Oh, the Fallout one. That was Anomaly Zone, I believe. Yes, I've played that one already. Anomaly Zone was very heavily inspired by... What was the name? There was another kind of post-apocalyptic future game at something. You could throw trash... Stalker, that was it. The Stalker games. It was extremely close to those. In we go to the robotics facility.
Combat experiment in progress. There's your goggles and take your rad.
Okay, so my plan was to walk really close to the thing and then use the whole kind of running around strats on it. That didn't work.
Attention visitors. Combat experiment in progress. Please put on
Oh my god, that thing is so dangerous.
now. The extraordinary giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet! Initiate your search and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
Power regulation terminal. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo-Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. Oh, okay, cool. Let's say that we turn that on, shall we? Activating backup power can destroy or damage the prototype. Yes.
You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room!
I mean, might do. You don't know. Let's use the Christine's quick save. Right, let's be super stealthy. It doesn't know where we are.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots!
You say that.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
You say that there's no weak spots. And then...
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Now, what if instead we would have just used lots of bombs? So we've got a... Where are the bombs that we've got? Plasma defenders. Maybe just punch you? Can I just...
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
This is the boss, apparently.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
I wonder if he knows I'm here. Let's just go and punch this guy in the face. What's up here?
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
He's pretty sure that I'm here, guys. He is 99% sure that there is an intruder. Do not tell him that it's me. Let's just walk down here, shall we?
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
So, has this just glitched out?
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
Let's just punch it a bit, see what happens.
Face him.
In my desire to commit violence on you.
Oh, yeah, no, cool. That's really, really, really powerful. Let's not even try and do that. That's insanely tough. We don't go close.
Certain of it.
Disable or destroy the giant scorpion. Yeah, we're definitely finding a way to disable this, because fighting that thing is just impossible. Well, you say impossible. Maybe it's just difficult.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
What if I was to power up with everything?
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
What if we were to go with full-on stealth suit?
Did you even know you were wearing me?
Yes, I did. What if we stealth suit it?
Try not to get injured. We're fresh out of stim packs.
Not a problem. I've quick saved right here, so I'm very much committed.
We're okay on medics, until we have to numb the pain.
Don't you worry, we'll be fine.
Hit-Boy lights on.
Thank you. Like how she reminds me of that. Now, let's go with the Saturnite Superheated Fist. And now let's go with a Stealth Boy. Okay. Stealth Boy.
Bad guys dealt with.
Victim?
What I need now is all of the strength. All of the... So, buff out. Take it. We're going for everything just jet. AP plus 15. We're going for everything. Damage resistance. Yes. What else are we going for? Don't think we have anything else on that's got like... Psycho. Damage plus 25%. I don't know if you can stack Psycho. Can you stack Psycho? Potentially. We'll go with a Super Stim Pack. Turbo? Don't know what it does, but we're taking it. Melee weapons are good, but we have not got an unarmed book.
Uh-oh.
Let's make this sporting.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
This is a pre-recorded attack.
So close. We got so goddamn close. Okay, we're doing that again. Okay, hang on.
Medic supplies adequate.
We are doing that again because we got so goddamn close. Let's go with Saturnite Superheated Fist. Aid. First up, we take the Stealth Boy. Super important to do that straight away. First thing we've got to do. We have nearly managed to punch this to death. So... Energy resistance and fire resistance could be useful. Buff out. And we go with... what else? We go with Jet. Go with Medex. Charisma, Perception, Intelligence won't help with any of these things. Low light vision, DT plus 4 won't help. Psycho. Radex may as well. We're taking all the drugs, why not? Right away, let's get some of it in. Why the hell not? Bit of rebound. We'll take some of that in a second after punching everything. Steady is not a problem. Super Stim Pack will help. Turbo will help as well. And plus 10 unarmed. Cool. See how this works, shall we? Thank you for reminding me the Pip-Boy light's on. Time for a few sneak attacks. 1. 3. 4. Then we immediately use the thing that restores your... What was it? Regenerate AP. Go with 2 of those.
You'll never disable me from the monitor. Ah, there's our victim. You can't avoid the deadly.
God damn it, we're going to do this. We are going to do this. This is happening. I refuse to not punch this thing to death. We are punching this thing to death. We're going with everything. So, let's just drink like all the drugs we've got before we go. Jet. Couple of those things. Damage resistance. Med-X. Don't think it stacks. We're taking 2 just in case. I'm going to do this, then we'll save. And then after saving, then I'll just go and punch everything as fast as I can. Rad-X, Rad away. It's Rebound that we need that regenerates AP. Don't know if it immediately restores it straight away. We'll take a Sunset Sarsaparilla, why the heck not? We'll take the Turbo. The Weapon Binding Ritual. Okay. Does hurt me, that's fine. We've saved. Now we punch and see if this works. 1.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots.
No more stim packs.
That's fine. Super Stimpack time. 1, 2. Sunset Sarsaparilla time. Vodka time. We take 2 rebounds. And we punch it. There we go.
That's all.
Sometimes you've just got to punch a scorpion. Let's see what it had on it. And you thought the build wouldn't work. The milkman has strong bones. Fist of the North Star achievement, that's what we just got. So, a laser weapon. Microcell overcharge. Why not? Sensor module, valence, accentuator. We can use that. We can, you know, put it somewhere else. Alright, quick save. We just punched a giant scorpion to death. I bet none of you expected that to happen, did you? I knew we'd get there. I knew we would get there. And now, unfortunately, we are very into drugs. So, gonna need to wait for that to maybe fade off a little bit before we carry on. Ooh. What's in there? Oh, that's another powerful weapon. Let's go with the weapons. The sonic emitter. Which gets rid of all of this. Grab the layer. All the drugs now wearing off. After we took them all. Just a win. And my god, did we win. I know some of you probably gave up hope. I never did. Magnum rounds, Mentats. Oh, hello. Mobius's audio sample, Mobius Robo-Scorpion. Does that mean that I can upgrade the gun that I'm currently... Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, right. So we've got to go in there to confront Mobius. But before we go in, I'm going to go back to the original place and I'm going to ask the jukebox to upgrade this gun to use the sound of Mobius's Robo-Scorpion. Alright. Just gotta leave here first. Oh, hello, security turret. Could have probably turned you on and had you on my team if I'd have paid attention to what I was doing. The hangover. Just drink a glass of milk. The milkman doesn't get hangovers. Emergency terminal lockdown. Now, we don't need to try and hack that, although I could. I could if I used my amazing abilities. Be fine doing that. I seem to be undergoing the effects of many drugs. Like a lot of drugs. Okay, let's go and upgrade this gun. Because if we upgrade this gun, and it ends up giving us like a really badass extra attack power, I'll be happy. Mobius's Robo-Scorpion. The atomic cocktail's worn off. I think that helped, because that reduced the electric damage we took, which I think the Scorpion had a little bit of. Out of Big Mountain, let's go back. Data. World map. Back. You cannot fast travel when...
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh my god. If I can kill the big Scorpion, but this one is a problem, I'm going to be really unhappy. Hello. Oh my god. Swear to god, if we're able to get rid of all the badass enemies, but this one just proves a problem. 3 little scorpions after we punch the daddy to death. So many of you. Okay, hang on. Let's just take a second. Why am I playing on easy difficulty? I'll have you know, we're actually on hard mode. Because I don't do anything unless it's hard. Stop it. Get your minds out the gutter. We're playing Fallout. Don't be thinking about other things. That gun is easy mode. Then why is it so difficult? Okay, now everything's dead. Great. Now we can fast travel. No, we can't. Apparently there are still enemies alive over there somewhere. I do not have time for this. Maybe because your skill isn't high enough. My skill is perfectly high. It's fine. Josh finding difficult to press left mouse button more than once. I can press the mouse button many times. I am a very skilled gamer. Sometimes I press
Cessation of hostilities complete.
the right button. Sometimes we go with left click, right click. Sometimes I even middle click. I can go on. There's more.
You require some additional services?
I have missed you staring straight at the camera and saying stop it. Why did you stop saying that? You know, life comes at you fast. That's too easy. No, we can't do that. Because we just stopped doing it. Right, I need your services, mate.
Alright.
Just heal me, bro. Basic physical. Alright, cool, we're all good.
Forceps, nurse. This man's
More
got
clicks.
a severe case. Just shoo along.
I do know the forbidden moves. Forbidden moves of more clicks. Right, what was I here for? I was going to talk to the jukebox, wasn't I? Yo.
What's the haps?
Need you to, check this soundwave file.
Right on, daddy-o.
Robo-Scorpion. Recalibrate it, please.
Right on, daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Let's go with Robo-Scorpion. I'm gonna guess that that makes it one of the better weapons. Because obviously you've got to kill the Robo-Scorpion, which is pretty difficult. What are some more esoteric clicks? People aren't always aware that you can actually, if you have a, again, not sponsored, but if you have a Razer Naga mouse like I do, you can actually click the scroll wheel to the left and to the right. It's a random little esoteric nature for you there. What was that? That was my mouse. See? With all the buttons on the side of it.
You're my best friend forever.
Thank you, Suit. I appreciate that. Oh my god, it just works. You see that random straight there? Ooh, what's... Okay. There's nothing wrong with being friends. That's fine. Let's go and chat to Mobius. Alright, Mobius. I want some answers. Mainly, why are you doing all of the things that you are doing? Come on, Mobius. It's you v me. Let's talk to each other. Is that a Razer Naga? Yeah, it is. It's a good mouse. I enjoy it. It's a good mouse for me. Works well. And I like having 12 buttons by my thumb. So I can thumb 12 things at once if I need to. Not sponsored. I just found it a decent mouse. In we go. Oh. The Forbidden Zone.
Preposterous! Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
Hello, brain tank. Interesting. Oh, there you are. Hey, Mobius. Can we go in here, see what's going on? Another laser rifle. Some ammunition, some mentats. I know you liked your mentats. What's back here? Oh. Okay, the layout's not great. Gonna be real. You could use a little bit of tidying up. Oh, there you are, Mobius. Hello.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting, Mobius. I was expecting more of like a super lucid evil dude.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I just need my brain back, dude.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
It's not modern.
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
In the chat, no, this is not modded. The only mod I've got is a don't crash mod, which doesn't seem to work. Okay, so before we chat, I'm kind of curious about some things, Mobius.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Oh my goodness, if only I had a higher repair skill. Time to go.
Indeed.
And then what if I were to use a temporary buff that increased my repair skill? Do I have one that increases my repairs? Repair plus 20. Hey, Mobius.
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of déjà vu right now. That's French for, déjà vu, I believe. Have we met before?
I can't fix your monitor, mate. But if you are getting ghost reception, I can actually fix that. Because I've used PS2 emulators before, and they ghost all the time.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Alright, cool. I'm glad. Look, so, Mobius, you don't seem aggressive. Why did you broadcast all those threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Alright, cool, so you were just like crazy high. Understandable. I'm still curious about things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
I mean, why would that be a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
Okay, more curiosities.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Yeah, so what about the robo-scorpions, man? What was that all about?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
It sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions and issued threats just to keep the think tank occupied, not actually hurt them.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me just doesn't add up, man. I mean, even your name, Mobius. Did you forget your master plan? Your plan doesn't make sense, dude.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop. Why? You trying to trap the processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information.
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Oh, damn it. I'm not intelligent enough to answer that. Okay, keep going. I want to hear the rest of this. Also, that is why they have all those stupid names, without a doubt.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Okay, so the think tank were dangerous scientists performing dangerous experiments. Mobius reprogrammed all of them into the things they are now and kept them within this little bit of land to make sure that they didn't flood out onto the rest of the planet. He's actually keeping them in.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened, And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria finally able to see its host.
I mean, there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
I do have a uniquity in my brain. It's very true. A cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs. Yeah. The only wrinkle in my brain is the one that bullet made going into my brain pan. So hang on. They saw that I was shot in the head.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So, your threats on loop, they're just a way of keeping them occupied, isn't it?
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Okay, so what about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
I don't understand why they wanted me to gather the technologies, though.
Oh, I don't think they understood either. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Okay, so the think tank downloaded all the schematics, not the items. I mean, they can rebuild all these things.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
So, was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
So what's the purpose of all the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Okay, so... Dr. Mobius, I don't think you're a bad guy, and I think it's time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Mobius, you weren't a bad guy. At all. You realized that actually all of your friends were bad guys, and... Ooh, Dr. Mobius's glove. Let's see what that is. It's probably a weapon. I've got loads of laser weapons as well. Let's fix up one with the other. Cool. Right, Dr. Mobius's glove. Critical hit frenzy. Nice. Okay, cool, so we can just punch things. Can I, please, get my brain back? Now, there it is. There's my old brain. There I am. Lovely stuff.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
I mean, yeah, you're responsible for this. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Right. You are just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Look, do you want to be reunited? Gonna be real, mate. I kind of thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things, man? What about like a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? What about love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Well, isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
I guess we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way that you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we trust each other, and we acknowledge that we aren't complete if we are separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
What do you say, Brain? Gonna join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why, man? They promised they'd put us back together if I did everything they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Right. You're part of me. I know that you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right. What's the plan?
Right. If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll just make them. Or do we say, I'll handle the brains, you stay here. You're more useful outside my head. I think the think tank, because they are effectively trapped in their own minds, would consider death a release. They cannot think beyond the loops that they have caught themselves in. They will never progress, and even if they do progress, unleashing them onto the rest of the Mojave, that's a horrible fate. I'll handle the brains, mate. You stay here.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then. You'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
All right, Brain. You stay there. Let's go chat. Do we retrieve our original heart, or do we keep the fake heart and the fake spine they've given us? Where's Mobius? Have a final chat with him, see if he's got any cool thoughts in his head. Hey, Mobius.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Well, my brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped, mate. Any help you can give me?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Okay, cool. You know what? I'll deal with it. I don't want to keep them out of trouble, Mobius. I want to kill them.
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
Okay, mate. What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Well, what could I do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Okay. I'd really, really like to kill them.
Well, if you're determined to go down that road, so be it. They will undoubtedly switch off the pacification field when you return.
Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Right. Time for me to go, Mobius. Have a good day.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Let's see if there are any equations on the floor he's written down about how to kill them. Maybe there are. Maybe there aren't. Mobius, I don't think is a bad guy. I don't think he's evil. I don't even think he was wrong. Mobius did nothing wrong. Proton axe. Maybe? Don't think I need it right now. Just double checking what's over here, if anything. Could be some useful stuff, could be not. So Mobius realized that his colleagues were performing experiments that just shouldn't be happening. And to be fair, one of the colleagues did kind of hurt his dog. So you're not going to convince me to not kill him because of that. He was pretty much the good guy. He was quiet the good guy.
Electrons attached to the neutrons attached to the meson, mesons connected to the proton.
Okay, Mobius is the hero of this story. He straight up is. You're not convincing me otherwise. Mobius he's the best guy. He's the good guy. Scientist scrubs! We could take them and wear them. We could become scientists. What else we got on here? I'm just looting Mobius's place. So far, he's great. I'm sorry for what happened to him. If we could restore his brain to the way it was before, probably would. Anything in the desk? Mobius? In the down? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. I'll take all these mentats. Oh, my God. The guy has a problem. Okay. These... What do these do again? I'm going to take them all. How many mentats? What do they do? Mentats. Charisma, perception, and intelligence. Up. Okay. Mobius, I'm taking most of these. But I'm going to leave you with some. Because he clearly enjoys his afternoon mentat break. And we're not about taking all the pleasure away from him, you know? Look at all these temporary boosts. All of them. I love temporary boosts. If only we could use them in conversation. That'd be great.
Electrons attached to the neutron.
What else have we got over here? You know what?
Mesons connected to the proton.
You, my friend, are going to stay here. He gives you more if you ask. Yeah, he's good. But what we're going to leave for him as a little... I'm going to leave one milk bottle. I know he doesn't want it or need it, but it's from us to him. Good day, Mobius. You were the hero we needed. He really was. He was the hero we need. He will study it one day. He'll remember the joy of milk. Can we jump up there? Feels like you should be able to. Oh, yes! There's some cool stuff up here. Of course there is. Some caps. Nothing else. Now, it feels like he should be able to one day maybe remember who he truly is. When does the trench coat come out? I think we might need to put the coat on if we're going back to fight the think tank. Because these guys are going to be crazy tough. If you ever meet Josh and have a chance to talk to him, don't forget to read a book and take some drugs in the middle of the conversation. I would let you. I would straight up be like, you know what? I see what you're doing right there. You're temporary boosting. And I get it. Very much on board. Right. Data. World map. The think tank. Let's go back. Let's have a quick nap. Now, I say it's either of those two doors it's sending me into. Let's go into the sink. Because we might need to have a bit of a nap.
Perhaps Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light.
Let's have a nap for a bit. Wear off some of the negative effects. And let's now see if any of our guns have bullets. Weapons. That gun, it takes 5.56s.
Might I be of service, Sir?
Yep, gotta buy some stuff.
Very good, Sir.
Where are your bullets? You got 5.56s? Where 5.56 rounds? Got 15 of them. I'll take them all. You know what? Let's see if I can maybe fix some stuff. Can I sell you some things? Because I need you to fix things for me. What can I sell? I don't need 2 layers. Sell you. Accept. Cool. Now, let's fix some things.
Might I be of service, Sir?
Yeah, I need some stuff fixing, mate.
Very good, Sir.
Now, I'm currently wearing the special stealth suit. However, its condition is 0. I feel we should increase its condition. What else can I now afford? Not much. That gun? Fixed. Maria? Fixed. I've got 241 caps left. That's good.
Might I be of service, Sir?
Yeah, what gun does... no, not now.
Very good, Sir.
What bullets does Maria take? Because I need to know for my pistol. So look, Maria takes 9mm.
Might I be of service, Sir?
Yeah, you sell 9mm ammo?
Very good, Sir.
See what you've got. Where's the 9mm ammo? Okay, 41 rounds. Let's buy them all. That's all I need. Oh, no, accept it. Sweet. I guess we're going to the think tank. I guess I'm going to talk to these people. We're going to see what's going on with them. And we're going to maybe consider ending their life. And we're going to do that right after. Isn't that gun 5.56? That gun is, but the Maria is 9mm, so I bought both of them. And we will do this right after a 5-minute break. So guys, grab a bite to eat, grab a drink, pop to the bathroom. In 5 minutes' time, we're taking on the think tank. You know, I think it's time for the leather jacket as well. You've earned it. Because the think tank are clearly evil. They need to be taken down a peg or two for the safety of humanity. And who's going to do it? They are. Josh, why do you own a floor-length black leather duster? You don't know what I did in my teenage years. I watched The Matrix, and I thought that right there, that's a film that represents me. It's a film that gets me. This is my first stream of Josh and the fact that there is cowboy hats and a leather jacket. Now, you might think the pink cowboy hat and the black leather jacket don't go, but I would argue against that. I am beginning to believe Let's do this. Okay, think tank. You're all insane scientists. You've all done horrific things in the name of progress, and now you're trapped here in Big Mountain, and unfortunately, I cannot let you leave. Dr. Klein awakes. Make sure you're all prepared to finish this once and for all. Here we go. You know what, for now? Why did I not buy bullets for the gun? I got different ammunition. There we go. Cool. There's the right ammunition. Here we go. Let's go and have a word with Dr. Klein, shall we? Well, I guess they're all waiting for me. Maybe I should pop a mentat as my mentor would do.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, Klein. Now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Not here to hand my brain over to you, Dr. Klein. I think there's a couple of things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? Oh no, no. For right now, Dr. Klein, my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Damn it! I've got temporary buffs for this. We could have done this. There's plenty of medical ways to pull off the build. The build was perfect. What wasn't perfect was all we need to do is load. Hang on, I've got a plan here. We load before the think tank. Watch. If only we could take all of the temporary buffs before we do anything. Right. This conversation is the one. This is the only conversation that matters. So, let's just discuss this. First of all, stealth suit. Perception, agility, sneak. It's all on there. It's all good. What if medicine and science was up instead? Like +10. Yeah, that's a good one. The combat armor doesn't really help too much, but lab coat, medicine, science. I am a science man.
Did I do something wrong?
With a science plan. You did nothing wrong, suit. You were perfect. I'm putting you away for this. Don't make me feel bad. Here we go. HP, endurance, strength. It's up. It's done. Fixing things. Repair +20. We're taking it. Energy weapons. We're drinking it. We're learning it. We're reading it. Just blend it up and pour it in my face. See what else we're going to go for. Survival +20. Why the hell not? Locksmith. Probably won't need lockpicking. Medex taking it. Meeting people. Better speech. Mentats. Always take a mentat. Drink the knowledge. Guns. We'll take one just in case. Don't think any of those. Patriots Cookbook. Got 5 of them. Programmer's Digest. 5 of them as well. Have a quick drink, because, you know, we're getting 30, eating all these magazines. Getting thirsty. That's not 30. Brain, I've not been, obviously, drinking enough magazines. I need to drink more. Salesman Weekly, we'll take it. Sneak +100. A stim pack. I think actually, I'm good for health right now. I've got loads of it. Today's Physician, medical +20. Critical chance +10. Tales of Chivalry. We won't need that yet. And... right. Quick save. Let's chat.
The lobotomite.
Let's get to where we were. I found my brain.
I reckon... No.
Yeah, I'm not handing my brain over, Clay. I'm going to discuss some things. I did use the medical book, I'm pretty sure.
And we...
I mean, we're going to find out. I am Mobius.
That is the... Besides...
You are taking the piss! 97 out of 100! But we have medicine. We have medicine. Countless brain extraction surgeries exist, but only one implantation one. From Mobius.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice. It is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer you a deal. Stay here. Stay put, and I'll let you live. Or do we kill them? Do we let them live? Or do we demand they stay here, away from the Mojave? That decision will be made by Twitch chat right now. Question. Do we let them live or kill them? You have 2 minutes to vote starting now. You can vote on mobile, you can vote on PC. What do we do? Do we let the think tank live, confining them to Big Mountain, allowing them to continue to live out their looping existence with all the horrific things they've done to people? The internment camp, the concentration camp, the bomb collars, the shock collars, the experiments on dogs, the experiments on children. Do we allow them to continue in this endless loop of no more science? Is that punishment? Or do we kill them, end their existence, let go of all of this, blow Big Mountain up, step away from the whole thing, and hopefully allow it to never happen again? Is this their jail? Is this existence, where none of them are satisfied, their punishment? Or is the risk of leaving them alive too great? Do we need to make sure they die so they can never do this again to anyone? I mean, we kill the institution for a lot of stuff. Death is a release for them, but at the same time, as the saying goes, mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the victims. Mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. Yes, we could allow them to live out and be trapped within their own minds, but will that be the thing that all of their victims want? If you 50-50 this, I think we have to kill Mobius as well. And now you're all panicking because you don't want to 50-50 this. It is 50%, 50%. But literally one person. You say it's 2 votes difference, but actually consider it. It's only 1. Because if that person instead had voted for let them live, it would have balanced at 307 each. That means one person who made a decision to vote kill them, had they have made a different decision and instead voted let them live, would have tipped that. We're going to kill them. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now, Dr. Klein?
A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack!
Time to get a gun out. Well, turns out they're pretty damn powerful. Let's see if this gun's any good. Okay, so 5 of them just absolutely rip me apart, it seems. Even with my defense increase, those beams... Can I... Gotta hang here for a second. They can't go down. Can I leave? I can leave the powers of doors. You know, I'll have a quick nap. Just a quick tactical nap in the middle of the fight. Hey, Muggy. Quick tactical nap. Perfect. Door strats it is. And then I can change it back to the stealth suit.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
All the time. But right now it needs to be very visible so they can see what I'm about to do to them.
We should pick up more stim packs.
Yeah, I'll get right on that, don't you worry.
Running low on medics. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Dr. Boros, I am sorry about this. Oh, dodgy boy, are you? Crippled Dr. Boros' weapon. Excellent. Good stuff. Grenades? Maybe. Possibly. The coward's guns. I think I have just enough accurate shots to take down Boros's eye monitors. God damn it. Dr. Boros is down. Darla. My sweet Darla. You are my favorite. Dr. 8, eye monitors. Time for you to go down. Time for you to be unable to see. Ooh, okay. Hell of an explosion there. Sorry, Dr. 8. My bad. Darla, are you attacking me? I can't tell. Yeah, you are.
I'm going
what?
to rip out your stuffing, little teddy bear.
Oh, Darla, she's a pretty... What did they do wrong? So, I think all of the horrific experiments on animals, people, kids, general science stuff that they thought would be for the good of humanity that was actually incredibly cruel to everyone. That's pretty wrong, what they did there. I'll loot them all afterwards.
Was that all?
The power of science!
Dr. Klein, unfortunately, you need to die.
Oh.
And the think tank lays quiet. Let's see what they had on them. Ammo. Quite a lot of ammo, actually. A teddy bear. A single teddy bear. That's, quite dark. Right there. She wasn't a good woman in real life. She wasn't a good woman when she was a human. She wasn't a good scientist when she was a brain cell. But we loot them, and we take their things. Klein. Let's see what you had. Electrons. All that stuff. I hope Mobius is going to be okay by himself. Is that... And now, we leave a single milk bottle. Because the milkman delivered. The think tank are gone. They're all down and dead. And now I think, maybe, just maybe, we get our brain back.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson.
with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
The think tank basement, filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries, to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia. It became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Some kind of lonesome road. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave wasteland and the Big Mountain. That's pretty cool. Everyone that you found the voice to celebrates you. Now, I didn't actually specifically want to leave my brain behind. I kind of thought leaving that room would let me go and get the brain that was in the jar, and then get the spine and get the heart if I wanted to. But I'm glad we did that. Let's level up. And I think out of respect, we should probably learn some science. Level 34, what else have we got that's special? Old World Gourmet? Potentially. Anything special down here? Nope, that's just those ones. Right, so what's the big difficult ones we've got? The ones that require you to have certain amazing powers. When specifically does the build come online? It's always online, the whole time. You don't realize, but it always is. 10% damage against male opponents. That could be interesting, because we've got Lady Killer. We could take Confirmed Bachelor. Fallout New Vegas is the one game where bisexuals do 10% more damage to everyone. I'm not going to take Swift Learner because 10% extra experience points seems like a waste of a thing when there's definitely enough experience to go around everywhere. Except robots. Yeah, you can't do robots. I did say doo-doo. Oh no, you noticed it. I was hoping no one would notice it. Let's go with... I'm actually not sure what we're going to go with. Bloody Mess could be interesting. 5% extra damage with all weapons and everything blows up. Lead Belly, 50% less radiation. Bloody Mess could be good. Bloody Mess is always good. You know what? Let's do it. We've taken it. Question now is, do I get my brain back? Do we take the spine, the brain, and the heart? Talk to the auto doctor.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Actually, you know, I'd like to engage your services slightly.
And rightly so,
Cool. Swap body parts. Select the organ to replace. All the perks will also be replaced. The spine is better than our old spine. The heart is better than our old heart. But I think me and my brain need to adventure together. Actually, let's see if the brain wants that.
Nice to see you back. I trust the adventuring is going well.
I thought it over, and I want you back in my head, brain. We're stronger together.
I've come to a similar conclusion myself. Are you sure that's what you want?
Yeah. Get back in my head, you silly goose.
All right, this shouldn't be too painful.
You've lost the brainless perk. Big-brained perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Big brain perk, guys, for the big brain plays. My heart, you can stay there. And my spine, you can stay there. Toaster? Maybe the less said the better. Light switch. Upgrade holotape. Smart lights functionality found.
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
Thank you very much. Maybe you could turn those lights on for me now.
I certainly can.
Smart lights. +2 intelligence, +5 repair, and +5 science for 12 hours after exposure. These are some smart lights.
Want to push my buttons? You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
Well, thank you very much. Turn the lights on for me.
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie. You'd have to go.
I've already got it. I've found it already.
Bye now.
There's 3 missing science for the skill check. There, yeah, we've got the extra 3. Have we not found the exact things that we need? Do we still need the data for them? I'm guessing you can't do the... Find the upgrades. I don't want to leave it unupgraded, you know. I think maybe we should go and get them. Come on, brain. Is that the portal gun? That's pretty cool. Let me just grab my actual favorite weapon back out. That gun. Come on, brain. We've got to go and find some things. She deserves the upgrades. They all deserve it. They worked hard. And now we need to go over there. To the X-13 research facility. We're going to get all the
Sneaking
upgrades.
done. Fighting now.
Not fighting yet, Suit. Fighting soon. But not just yet. What I need to know... I guess you want me in the stealth testing lab, do you? I guess that's where the thing was. Let's go and find him. Love your Was It Good series. Oh, thank you very much. The next game is going to be Was It Good Nightfire. 007 Nightfire, the old Bond game. And after that, it's going to be probably the longest video I've ever made. Which is... Was It Good Neverwinter Nights?
Dealt with.
And my god, Neverwinter Nights is... it's taken its serious time. What's in this terminal? Check out this mod I've been working on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Where is information about the thing? I need to know... Because the quest I'm on right now is find the upgrades to the Sync's Central Intelligence Unit. And it led me to the PC. Ah! Is it that? No. Do we need to activate these PCs to do something? That was a Cyberdog gun mod. Yeah, but, you know, we don't need that, do we? Not going to use it too much, am I? It's an okay gun. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a fine gun. But what I want to know is... The Mentat Chow has been added to the Cyberdog gun mod. Where do we upgrade the gun mods again from? Is there like a special desk? There's a desk at the start, isn't there? Where we can upgrade it. Sure, there's a desk at the start. Oh, so this was just 2 Cyberdog gun mods. I getcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Now we go this way? Yeah, now we go this way. Let's go see what we can do. The Sync will sell them now. Oh, okay, cool. Back to the testing facility, and there was a thing here, wasn't there? It was like a... Sure, there was an upgrade bench. Maybe the upgrade bench was at the sink place. Yeah, I'm guessing you upgrade the Cyberdog gun at the sink place.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh god, there's lots of you. Okay, cool. Oh, god damn it, Mobius. Can't you just kill... Right, that didn't help at all. Right, time to run away for a little bit. He forgot. What did I forget? I forgot nothing. I mean, I picked up the 2 things that were in the facility. What else do I need to get? That's a very bad place. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're okay. We're totally okay. There's nothing wrong around here at all. Apart from all the enemies. Apart from all the scorpions. Oh, Mobius forgot to turn off the scorpions. Oh, Mobius forgot to do it. Gotcha. So where do we upgrade the dog gun? Do we do it back at the sink? I think we do. I think we go back to the sink. But, hey, bonus damage versus robots. We've always got this thing. I need to go that way. Data. Things over here, is it? Let's just see what I can spot. I want to find all the upgrades for the sink because, you know what? They deserve it. They do deserve it. Everyone in the sink was lovely to me, and I think they deserve the best versions of themselves with full functionality. The Big Mountain West Tunnel. What's in the West Tunnel? Let's go and have a look. It's probably safe. Apart from, you know, the Protectatron. It's fine. We've got,
Firing weapon.
Oh, my recharge. My reload time there was lovely. Let's go for some headshots on this guy. Congrats on finishing the DLC. So far, my favourite DLC. It was brilliant. Now, I thankfully liked the humour of it. If you weren't really into the humour of it, I can see it being very grating and very jarring. But I had a good time. You know, I enjoyed it quite a lot. We're going to go and find where this second upgrade chip is. I'm going to find all the optional upgrades
Do not be alarmed.
for all the things.
Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
So this is... Oh, the Custodian. He has a full-on name. Okay. I mean, this gun is okay. Like, it's not the worst gun.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
I've probably felt that other guns were better. But goddamn, it does some damage. How do the other DLCs rank? So far, I think that Dead Money is second, but this is definitely the best so far. Dead Money's second best, and Honest Hearts, I wasn't really feeling Honest Hearts. Like, it's not bad, I just didn't care about it as much.
Have nothing to fear.
I very much enjoyed the whole kind of heist nature of Dead Money. There we go. Gotcha.
With search protocol.
Yeah, Dead Money was fun because of the heist nature of it. Honest Hearts, I just didn't care. Joshua Graham was the best thing. So the characters in Honest Hearts were fine, but I just didn't really understand the place of all of the adventure within the Fallout kind of universe, if you will. Okay, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. You join me just as I'm blasting some energy into a robot face. Yeah, so we used a stim pack because I hurt myself just then. I don't think there are any more.
Are we being watched?
No, we're good. We're good, Sue. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here, unless...
Was that all?
I mean, what is there down here? Like, what is special down here? If you are just joining from the raid, thank you very much. Welcome, I'm Josh. This is Fallout New Vegas. There you go. You're fully caught up with everything. That's all you need to know to be part of this stream. I think that was everything. I don't think there's anything else special down here. But no, hello new people. If you've played the game before and you think I'm making a bad choice or, playing it wrong, you're probably correct. I'm not the world's greatest Fallout player, but I am very close. Like, I'm humble enough to understand and admit that. Recipes, unarmed skill book. That will be useful when we're punching things. So I need to be, I need to be honest and humble. And I would say that I'm very good at being humble. I would say that I'm probably better at being humble than almost anyone else. That is one of my skills.
Stimpaks.
Where are we going now? World map. We've got one more thing to find, and it's over there. So I suppose just follow this in a straight line and then go north. That'll work. Hello, is this RuneScape? Yes, it's very heavily modded RuneScape. That mine nearly blew up, but it didn't because I'm really good at this game. Some of you are thinking he's not going to see it. Why did something just say no more Stimpaks? Ah, right. So, I am wearing a special suit. You see this armor? First of all, that is your hero. That is Rusty Milk the Milkman. The suit has a personality. The suit will use Stimpaks for me automatically. And if I start sneaking, the suit will sometimes talk to me. Especially if I turn my Pip-Boy light on and then start sneaking.
Pip-Boy lights on.
It will remind me that I've done that. So, the suit...
Was that all?
Yep, the suit, when there's combat happening, will let me know that combat's happening. It will automatically use health items on me. And if there are enemies close by, it will let me know. So it's pretty useful. It's a pretty damn impressive stealth suit.
This one looks pretty tough.
You do look pretty tough. Number 27. Let's change weapon for you to a regular gun. Let's go into VATS and let's see how many bullets like your head. Easy stuff. Easy stuff to do with an axe. Nothing too difficult about you at all, although it is a protonic inversal axe, which apparently is quite good. Ooh, 101 DPS, 49 per hit. Now, I don't need that. I'll show you my melee weapon. Okay, cool. We're doing a melee weapon. You, me? What about this Saturnite superheated fist? Alright. Get fisted, my friend. Oof. One more. Come on, couple of big more punches. Let's knock them away. Oh, the mysterious stranger shows up to help me. Okay. So the mysterious stranger is a perk that I've got that will occasionally just show up in VATS, shoot people, and then run away. Which I think is great. That was a kill steal, though, but I'm okay with it. He's my friend. He's my friend. We get on well. The last thing I need to do before leaving this place is find one of the personality chips, which apparently is in, I'm guessing, that dome over there? I mean, that's the dome all the way. Maybe this little rock just here. So, if anyone is new, allow me to introduce you to the hero of our story. I played Morrowind a while ago, and while playing Morrowind, we role-played as Lus T, and she was an Argonian, and her class was Maid. So we were playing the lusty Argonian Maid. This is Lusty's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson, Russ T. Now, Rusty was a cowboy when he was a child. He used to help out on the ranch, but he wasn't very good at riding horses or kind of, ranching or whatever they were doing. So he just milked the cows. That was his main skill. And then as the years passed, he grew from a cowboy to a cowman. So we now have Rusty Milk, the cowman. The lore is amazing. Thank you. It's fully fleshed out. If we were to give him his actual armor and clothes back, you would be even more impressed. Where is this personality? Is it on the roof? It's on the gosh darn roof, isn't it? Oh, we've got to take the stairs and everything. I mean, that can't be right if it's that way. Can we not jump? There we go. Come on. I see up there. Maybe it's in here. Let's pop inside, see what there is. Nope, it says it's out of here. Oh, no, there it is. Auto-dock upgrade. Gotcha. hairstyling enhancements. We might need to style our hair. Potentially. Family tree drawing. So far, the family tree drawing of this is just a straight line from Lusty, the Argonian maid in Morrowind, past several hundred generations, all the way down to Russ T. I say 100 generations, like, how many are there? How many actually would there be? Also, what is it? It's telling me to get on the roof. It's telling me to try and get on this roof just here. Okay, I can get on the roof. I can do that. I can pick up what you're putting down. You're telling me to get on. I can do some parkour. I've played Skyrim. You're telling me to jump onto the roof, are you? Okay, I can listen to that. I'm part Skyrim horse. Oh. Hello. Little bed. Elijah's advanced laser gun.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Thank you for letting me know there's some fighting to be done. Oh, hello you. Oh, my Med-X has worn off. Oh no, problem. What is that note? Journal page. A journal page, you say? Set up camp here after the Yangtze attack. To exposed here. Transmitters vulnerable. Hacked it, set up remote links so can access at any time. Need to find spot closer to the north train tunnel with clear broadcast line of sight to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back in Yangtze. There's that weather station northwest that drew the courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant. See if I can find a more defensible position. I like that, so you can actually follow this dude's journey, because we've already took one of his weapons. A stealth boy. Prismatic lens. We'll take it. Nothing else in here that we need. In fact, I think we've probably got all of the upgrades now. And I'll double check, but... Oh, no. No, it seems there are... Oh, there's quite a few more. Good lord, okay. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Well, it's time to punch somebody in the face then. Are there this DLC? Okay, so the Survivors story pretty much made everything else completely worth it. Oof. One more, big punch. One more, come on. I missed. Try again. There we go. That's what we... Goodness me, you're angry. Uppercut. Will it work? It'll cripple your arm, so no weapons for you. Then I'm going to finish you in VATS, so... Oh, you got a fist as well. Okay. So have I. Let's see if mine works. I want one hit in VATS. Come on, let's get some AP back. And then we can use the AP. There we go. That's what I wanted. Beautiful.
Guys dealt with.
Bad guys are dealt with. Let's take the Saturnite Fist and use it to fix our other Saturnite Fist. Ah, you can't fix it because that's a superheated one. That's a shame. I will drop that one. Right, where are the other things we need? One apparently is in the research facility still, one's in the medical facility. Let's pop over here. Pop quiz. Who launched the first nukes in 2077? Trick question. Cyberpunk did. See? I pay attention to the year. The game crashed. Make that, what? 4? 3? It's either 3 or 4. 3 or 4 game crashes. I think 3. We're on 3. Gotcha, we're on 3 crashes so far. I'm going to find all of these bits for all these computer things. I don't want to leave the big empty without all of the advantages it could have, because everyone in that place is lovely. They're all great. But yeah, the mod is crash less, not don't crash. Because if we changed it to don't crash ever, would it really be the true Fallout experience? I don't want to never crash. I just want to crash less, you know? Right, let's travel over there to the medical facility. Here we go. It crashed again. Okay. Right. Good job, game. Good job. Let's launch it again. That was 4. It just works. It just works. Try the other one. I will do. I didn't walk into that one. That's the problem. I wanted to walk into it, and we didn't. Todd he's done it again. He wasn't even involved in this game. Bethesda are just... Todd's pull is so powerful. Right, let's try it again. Let's quick save. And now there were 2 fast travel places. One of them was over here. Let's go back to the X13 research facility. Crashed again. That's 5. That is 3 crashes in the span of like 5 minutes. You know what? We're walking. We're going to walk. Maybe, yeah, we're going to walk there. We're just going to walk there. Todd demands that you walk. Maybe my build is just too good. That's what it is. The game is looking at my stats and going, no one man should have this much power. How does he do it? Right, so we're going to walk all the way to the medical facility. No one man should have this much power.
Steady. Fighty.
They were scared of me. That's what they were. Let's just get some health back. Aid. Let's go with... Have we got Nuka-Cola? No, we've got... That's fine. We've got Sunset Sarsaparilla. That'll do. Sarsaparilla and some Salient Green. One, 2, 3. Okay, I can see the bloody mess perk working there. That exploded him. Your guy not looking too happy on the stats screen. He's fine. He's totally fine. There we go. He's good. Give him a doctor's bag. Back to new. Totally okay. Ah, yes. 3-Punch Man. The copyright legally distinct One-Punch Man. He does the same thing you do, but 3 times slower. I'm going to walk around here, go back that way. Which one am I heading to? Hang on. Data. Yeah, this is the one. Just keep walking southeast. This build is flawless. Why are people discussing spoilers in the chat? See, you're more than welcome to Backseat Game. I have developed a very interesting way of backseat game, of dealing with you guys backseat gaming.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I just don't care and won't read whatever you write. There you go. It's nice and easy. People are like, he isn't paying attention. I'm like, I know, yeah, you're trying to backseat game. I'm not paying attention at all. I don't care. Silenced rifle. Where are you? Okay, that's brutally good. Okay, so I love this rifle.
No more.
Oh my god! Okay, so that just exploded his head. That was great. We are being raided again. My god, there have been so many raids in this stream.
It's dealt with.
It's almost making it feel like it's an actual kind of cowboy thing going on. Thank you very much. Welcome from everyone. I've just... Hang on. Where have we been raided from? I need to just make sure that my mouse is on the other screen so we can Alt-Tab away and find out. Because I never keep the little rolly thing rolled to the top. Give me a sec. Yeah, I know. You're all thinking, wow, he's so professional. My God. Oh, Party of 95. Oh, from Seed. Oh, hello. The last time I watched you were playing Morrowind. How is that going? I know that I'm like really far behind on whatever you're probably up to, but it was a Morrowind stream. It was CD, isn't it? I'm sure that's the way it's pronounced. It was a Morrowind stream. How was that going? Welcome, everyone, from CD. Allow me to fill you in on what's going on. I'm Josh. This is Fallout New Vegas. You are now filled in. You have all the information you need to have to enjoy this stream. We are Fallouting. We are New Vegasing. I have just finished, I think I've just finished, the Old World Blues DLC. I'm doing a bit of house cleaning where I finalize the DLC. We're getting a few things. Is it safe to fast travel now? Maybe CD's brought the luck. Maybe you've brought the luck with you and we can fast travel now without the game crashing. Can we? Let's find out. Yeah, we can. You've gosh darn done it. My goodness. No? No, you all thought it was going to crash. I had faith. I had full faith. This chat is full of beauties. They're full of beautiful people. You're all smart, lovely, handsome, intelligent, amazing people. Every single one of you. It's true. Not even lying. Right, what am I collecting? There you are, you cheeky little chappy. The auto dock upgrade. We've got it. One more done. One more down. One more. Yeah, thank you, Sora. You're welcome. You are welcome. But no, how's everyone? Hopefully you're all doing well. If anyone in the chat is brand new and you've played Fallout New Vegas before, you're more than welcome to Backseat Game. I just won't pay any attention to it. That's how I deal with this. We're going to quick save. We're going to wait for the quick save to finish. We're going to fast travel. Tell you what we're not going to do. We're not going to crash. Let's hope. Game crashed. I'm not even running any other programs. 6. It's freaking 6. You have the beautiful voice of a radio presenter, and I'm all for it. Thank you. It's to make up for everything else. That's why I'm sitting with the... I could take my hat off. The problem is that I've been wearing it so long now that it's done that thing where it develops like a line on your forehead. You know whenever you wear, like, sunglasses for a long time and you realise that you've then got the little imprint on the bridge of your nose where the glasses have been resting, and you have to say to yourself, I could take these off, but then it will be really obvious that I've got that imprint, so instead I'm going to keep them on. And then you become that kind of stereotypical douchebag that's wearing sunglasses inside. The problem is that I've got, like, the line going on. Actually, it's not as bad. It's the hair has been squished down on one side, but if we do a quick rearrange... Hang on. Give me a second. Come for a kind of rockabilly thing. Okay, that flick... I know what's going on there. That flick is... So, you might not know, but I actually have incredibly fluffy hair. It's like a weird thing. If I don't have a haircut, I end up looking a bit like a tennis ball. It just kind of does this. This... Don't know what's going on. I'm going to twist it into a little point. We're going to leave it there. We're just going to deal with that. I'm not going to pay attention to that. We are, however, going to walk across most of the map to make sure that we don't crash again. Do I have Wolverine hair? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Any kind of connection to Hugh Jackman, though, is always a good thing, isn't it? Someone, and again, I'm going to be riding this high for years. I was at a bar a couple of weeks ago now, and lovely bartender lady was serving me, and she said, don't mean to offend you, but you look a little bit...
You're my best friend forever.
You look a little bit like Henry Cavill. I thought, there's no way you could have said that would be offensive in any way. And we often joke, the community here, if you're new, you'll be brought into the fold. We joke that if you ordered Henry Cavill from Wish, I would turn up. That's what it is. Like if you Temu Richard Madden because you want to recreate Game of Thrones but you can't quite afford Richard Madden, you get me. That's what happens. I'll show up and do the best Robb Stark impression that I can. But yeah, I am, and I'm fully embracing this and leaning into this. We have Henry Cavill at home. That's what it is. You'd be disappointed if I turned up. But 15, 20 minutes later, I'd like to think we'd at least get on. That's how it is. That's what, yeah, $5 Henry Cavill. When you order it from the wrong place. You have 100%ed the map. That took a while. Oh my god, 1,800 cliff racers. You didn't mod out the cliff racers. You're an absolute madman. But seriously, the cliff racers are, I mean, they're part of it now. They're part of Morrowind lore. But I'm still referring to my character in here as the Nerevarine. I know we aren't, obviously, but Rusty Milk, I feel his family legacy is still very Nerevarine based. Henry and Josh brother comedy movie when? I feel that would be like the Twins comedy movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito, but I wouldn't be playing the Schwarzenegger character in that. I feel I would be taking the Danny DeVito role, which, I mean, hey, he's a sexy man. You know, the DeVito is. I love the fact that Danny DeVito just continues to do Always Sunny in Philadelphia because he just really enjoys doing it. I love that story. So, apparently the first season of Always Sunny didn't do as well as the network wanted it to do, and they pretty much said to the guys that were writing Always Sunny, look, we need a hit season 2, we need a big star. So Danny DeVito's, I think it was one of his family members, son, cousin, nephew, something like that. He showed him Always Sunny, and Danny loved it. Thought it was really funny. And they cast Danny in season 2. But what then happened was he was so expensive that they weren't able to keep affording to have Danny DeVito in the show. And DeVito, from what I remember, voluntarily took a pay cut just so they could continue making the show because he enjoyed it so much. And they had like a really good time on set. They all got on together. Everyone was respectful of each other. And yeah, I mean, obviously the dude's a multimillionaire. He's made his cash. But the fact that he was going to say, look, your show is funny. I'm enjoying it. It's a good time for all involved. I'll take slightly less money to do it. Yeah. I'd love to work with him one day. I probably won't because, you know, it's a big world and we run in very different circles. But it'd be super cool. I've heard he's a nice guy. It's like Keanu Reeves. I'd love to work with Keanu Reeves one day. But all these actors that I want to work with, the reality is finding a project that everyone is involved with. Do you think... This is an interesting conversation because I always wanted to be an actor. That was my whole plan. I went to college to study drama, went to university to study drama, ended up teaching drama, worked in theatre for a bit, did all that kind of stuff. And I wanted to be an actor. And I think my acting career, if you will, was beginning to take off just before COVID said, hey, shut all the theatres down. And that was a bit of a blow. And then I realised that obviously all the roles that I would get were going to Richard Madden and Henry Cavill instead because they were taller than me and more handsome than me and better at acting than I am. But while kind of sat at home thinking, well, you should do something with Matt Berry. Yes, I can do discount Matt Berry, not a problem at all. We can do that. While sitting at home, obviously, you know, crying into my tea as I do, lamenting my acting career not taking off, I thought, hey, I'm just going to make some YouTube videos about video games. Josh is dropping some older brother level lore. Yeah, I mean, I am an older brother. I have a younger brother called Zach. He is also an actor. He's actually very successful at what he does. In fact, from what I remember, he has started a company where he hosts pub quizzes. So he just travels around the country hosting pub quizzes, and everyone has a really good time. Like a genuine... In fact, Zach acted on stage with me at the last Insomnia event. So Insomnia is a big kind of UK-based geek show that I try to go to as often as I can. It's every 6 months in Birmingham. Lovely show. I love Insomnia. Love the people that work there. And we do this on-stage Dungeons & Dragons improv comedy show where I dungeon master it, but the audience tell me, you know, what the enemies are going to be, what the situation is going to be.
Bad guys dealt with.
And last time we did that, we were one actor short. So I contacted Zach and I said, hey, do you want to be involved in our Dungeons & Dragons show? And he said, I've never played Dungeons & Dragons before. I replied, great. That's even better. Because what we can then do... There's pictures on Twitter. You can go and find it. But what I realised is a lot of people are quite scared of Dungeons & Dragons because they don't know how to play it. He's not a nerd at all. No, he is not nerdy. I mean, he likes video games, but he's the cool one of it. He is very much the cool one. You know, in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, there's Mac, and then there's the cooler Mac. Zach is the cooler Mac of this kind of partnership. I'm very much the nerdy one. But I said to him, you know what? You not knowing what you're doing with Dungeons & Dragons is actually better because we can use that to show everyone in the audience and everyone that watches kind of the recording of this that it is for everyone. The improv comedy, the fun, the joke, it is for everyone. We can use that. That's great. Right, what am I after here? I think I'm after a very specific thing. And it's around here somewhere. But it worked really well. The show went well. Really good feedback in general. Everyone had damn good time. So this keeps leading me back here, but I'm not sure why. It's taking me into the stealth testing lab. And it's telling me to go to a computer down here. This one? Okay, is it... Ah, I've got to be up there, maybe? Right, where is it trying to take me to right now? Where is it trying to get me to? Forward and right?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Not a problem, Suit, don't you worry. I'll just take out this robo-brain. In fact, I'm pretty sure the robo-brains have no lasers on them, so that's fine. The gun turrets, however, they're going to be a problem.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Look, I love you, Suit, but I need to change you because you're going to keep saying that. It's going to get really annoying. Put on the recon armor instead. Pretty sure I've deactivated all of these things, so... Wasn't there a second floor? Sure there was a second floor. There is a nav point on your compass under your health. Yes, I am looking at that, but if I follow that, I'm not quite sure where it's trying to get me to. It's trying to get me to there, but what is there? I can't seem to find anything. Unless it's up above, down below. Unless I'm staring at it and I've just missed it. And it's saying that what I need is around here somewhere. But I'm staring at it. And I'm not seeing stuff unless it's up there. Ah, ha, 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 it's up there. I know where we're going. Alright, ignore me. I know what I'm doing. There's another raid. I'll try and keep up with all of you. Inquisitor and everyone from Inquisitor Stream, welcome. How's everyone doing today? You've joined me just in time to see me being absolutely blind at Fallout New Vegas and trying to find some of the equipped stuff. You guys haven't even seen the hat. The hat will be a reward for you soon. Don't you worry about that. We'll make sure the hat comes back out. But how's everyone doing today? We all having a good time? We all happy? We all... Where am I going? So that way... This way and left? Oh, we're cooking with gas now, guys. We're on board. I see what's happening. It's that way? This way? Bear with me. Just give me a minute. Is Josh streaming past the 4-hour mark? We are current... Oh, God, there's enemies. Hang on. Oh, I forgot there were enemies. This makes things so much harder. Right. Is it a cowboy hat? I can see a line on your head. God damn it. I told you. I said we'll be able to see the line. I said the line's going to be there. People are going to see it. It's going to be a whole thing. I'm going to be embarrassed. I'm leaving. Yes, it was a cowboy hat. It was the rootinest, tootinest cowboy hat you ever did see. And I'm going to play the rest of the game like this. Don't you say chair cam. You don't get the glory of the chair without me involved. Where are you? Oh, God, that's not a great... Let's just try and shoot you, see if this works. Oh, critical strike! One more. Boom.
And if you don't defeat me, I am one of the most advanced military robots available.
I think you'll find the milkman just capped your ass, my friend. Where is that? Okay, so apparently the thing I'm after is like... Right. Oh, it's the terminal. Okay, cool. RE, field gun. Suggestion. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. Fucking hell, Fallout New Vegas. Alright, go straight for the jugular, why don't you? Just immediately... yeah, okay, look, it's been difficult. I've discovered Uber Eats. I got a Costco membership. I bought like 4 million cream eggs. We all make mistakes. Game. Don't... rub it in. Don't sugarcoat it, because I will just eat that as well. Let's try this again. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. Yeah, I've been busy. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. True. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. And another prototype field gun. Right. Implant Y7 added to the auto dock.
Where are you?
Where am I? I'm down here, my friend. You want to fight? You want to fight?
My electronic sensors are quite sophisticated.
Boo.
Please, don't take this personally. I'm afraid my programming requires that I try to kill you now.
Well, your programming failed. Okay, I think we've got everything we need now. Let's go back outside. I would hope we have everything we need. Yeah, now we can leave. Alright, we're good. Did he say try to? He said try to, but he failed. He wasn't able to kill me. Has anyone been able to watch the latest episode of Worst MMO Ever on the video game Karos? Now, the next Was It Good will be on the old James Bond game 007 Nightfire. Did anyone play Nightfire? Because I think it's an underrated game. That was good. Now, the video after that will be... Do you edit your own videos? So, I have up until this one. I've realized that editing takes way too much of my time, and I should instead outsource that to somebody who is far better at it and far faster. So, I'm working with Mr. Greggles to be able to edit those things, and the next Was It Good is probably going to be the longest video I've ever made, because I'm trying to do a really in-depth, detailed review and playthrough of an RPG game that I've never played before, but you might have heard of. It's called Neverwinter Nights. I'd never played it. It's quite good. Don't hate me for having never played Neverwinter Nights. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I am close to the end of Chapter 2 of Neverwinter Nights right now. I am very much enjoying the game so far. I've got lots of positive things to say about it. Not all positives, not perfect. You know, there are problems, there are issues, but in general, very good game. Solid. Very well made. How is that game still alive? I think because it's just a good game. Also not been here before. What is this? Oh, yep, got some bullets. Oh, we've also got some... construction. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness, there's loads of them. Hang on. Let me just... Time to be stealthy. Crazed Mr. Handy. Let's try and take out his tracking sensors if we can. Come on. Just a couple of hits. Oh, God. Let's use... I don't want to use the gun that's really good against robots. I don't think it's actually that good. How's a plasma defender looking? Oh, you've got a flamethrower. You don't need to aim those as much, do you? Nope. Come on. Come on. Yes. Melted. Close to leveling up again. He just wants to give you a handy, Josh. I mean, that's fine, but as soon as the guy pulls out a circular saw blade, I'm going to ask questions. I'm going to say, look, oof, there's limits, all right? Circular saw blade, flamethrower. I know that normally you've got to go for some very specific clubs and pay a lot of money for that kind of stuff, but that's not the mood we're in right now, you know? It's not the vibes. Read the room. That was the worst cowboy aim I'd ever seen somebody have. I can manually aim better than that. See how I cowboy. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. Hang on, just wait. Just bear with me. So the foreman is nearly dead. Now we can take down the drones, which I assume are weaker than the foreman. But good lord, it's taking a lot of reloading. Do I still have... I've got the laser rifle. Where's my dog? Let's fix you with you. And then let's equip the layer. See if it's any good. Might be better. Oh, it's way better. Okay, yeah, that's so much easier. Let's do that for now. Okay, this is the new plan. We just use this. They just want you to wear PPE. Now, I've worked in a warehouse before. I know that you always wear proper personal protective equipment. Always. Safety isn't a joke. It's just not. Lobotomite goggles. I don't need those. What's over here? Oh, hello. You? What is that? Did someone say there was a giant bloatfly here as well? I'm sure somebody said there was like a giant bloatfly. Like a boss. Where is it? Also, why are there a lot of garden gnomes down here? What? What is going on with this? Why? Why? Garden gnome. Garden gnome. Are there 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this a reference? Yeah. I think this is a reference to... What's the intact garden gnome? I could take it. What's in the footlocker? Is it Snow White? Yeah, Snow White and the 7... I was going to say gnomes, but that's dwarves. That's it. Snow White and the 7 dwarves. Snow White and the 7 gnomes. That's not the thing. It's not the right one. Or is it the Dark Crystal? Okay. It's an old thing, whatever it is. It's an old reference to an older thing. Dig the grave. I don't have a shovel on me. Is there a grave down here? If there's a... Oh, hang on. Yeah, there is. Can we dig it? Need a shovel. Guys, you gotta get me a shovel. Where's the nearest shovel? Got a shovel somewhere? There should be one down here. You gotta find it. Gotta find it. Always... Yes, thank you. Always carry a shovel. That would solve the problem, but it doesn't solve it right now, does it? Use the shovel... A milkman without a shovel. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone how I live. Right, if we find a shovel, we'll come back and shove a little gnome. There's one in the oven. Don't get my hopes up. Don't do it. What am I looking for now? Data. This way. So if it... Is it like... There you are. Sink upgrade. Water production. Oh, cool. Okay. So the sink can now make water, which really should be the one thing a sink does. Should we see if we can find a shovel around here somewhere? And if we can, we'll dig the random grave. Where were a shovel? Where would I be? Well, you got crushed by a falling rock. That's a nice bit of environmental storytelling. Right, if I was a shovel, where would I be? Does the shop have a shovel? We could always go and get it. Come back. Where else does the game want me to go? All the way down there. Okay, let's just quick save. And then let's try and teleport, if we can, to the toxins plant. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. It didn't! I'm so impressed. Isn't it a bit sad when you're really impressed that a game doesn't crash? Like, that's it. I like your hat. Thank you very much, Loth. Thank you. Rob's a shovel buried in the grave. Yeah, that would help. That would be great. What's in here? Ooh. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, Saturnite alloy. That's... I'm using the Saturnite fist, aren't I? If we see a shovel, someone let me know. We're going to find one. Are there? Oh, God, there are. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Oh, no. Time for a crazy handy. Not like that. Not like that. Grow up. Grow up and stop it. Family-friendly stream. I'll have none of that. You're all filthy. Your minds are in the gutter. You're all bad people. Every single one of you. Right. There's no shovels around here. Oh, God! I am liking this gun, though.
For Queen and country!
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the robots were British. I mean, now we're on the same team. Now we're together. It pains me to do that, my friend.
It's just little old me. You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Okay, so Mr. Handy is actually British.
For Queen and country!
I didn't realize that. They are actually 100% genuinely British.
For Queen and country!
Oh god, I forgot your flamethrowers. Totally forgot you guys have flamethrowers on you. Gotcha. Brits can breathe fire. It's true, we can. We don't like to do it too much, but we absolutely can. All those things we try and keep secret from the rest of the world, but, you know, they ended up finding out after a while. Everyone did. Right, if I were a shovel, would I be down? Would I be up? That is just a missile. None of those things are what I need. I'm sure I have found a shovel in a box at some point. Maybe if there's like a shovel cabinet. I found 1 billion paint guns. If we need paint gun for something, they're everywhere. Literally all over the place. You cannot move for paint guns in this game. They're just absolutely goddamn everywhere. It's ridiculous. Can you fast travel to a shovel store? Probably could, but that would kill the adventure, wouldn't it? Would you... Even if I could, would you really want that? Is that how you want to solve the problem? Where's the amazing moment of finding a shovel in the wild? A tamed shovel is nowhere near as effective, as impressive as a wild shovel. So we're going to try and find one in the wild. Maybe we should just not. What were they digging for? Oh, this goes deep. There's a deep hole. Some rock and stone going on down here. It's in the metal box. Nothing. Where does our local map take us for this? Okay, a little bit further and deeper down. It's a foundry. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Makes more sense. I understand now why they had to go down so deep. I've not been down here before. But that is a barrier stopping me. It's a good thing I've got the special gun that stops barriers.
Here we go again. Don't stand still.
Oh. A robot called Sparks. Hello. You are faster than the other robots. Substantially so. But maybe I can do some damage to you. Oh, from like point blank range. Taken down, my friend. Taken down. Flamer fuel. Nothing else. Let's go this way. Sorry, Sparks. You had to die. Why? Dunno. You ran at me, angrily. What is this? This feels like a World of Warcraft boss. I don't know what to expect down here. This is actually quite cool.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die!
I understand your feelings. However... let's take out your tracking sensor if we can. Apparently I can't. God damn it. Nope, that didn't work.
Have at thee!
Have at thee? Anyone that starts a fight with have at thee is a force to be reckoned with. If someone starts a fight with pip pip tally ho, just give in. Just surrender. You've lost at that point. What is all of this? Is that important? I've already got a Saturnite fist. I have a flaming Saturnite fist. This is obviously where you make the Saturnite. Okay. But, I mean, how deep can we go? How deep can we go? Like, what's next to you? What's this? It's in here. Why would you have a filing cabinet here? What? Sorry. Okay, so I didn't mean to knock that body into the lava. That was a legitimate mistake, and I feel a little bit bad for doing it. I have flamer fuel, but I don't use a flamer as a weapon. Is there anything down here that I need? Like, is there anything super secret or special or amazing? I don't want to spend too much time down here, but I also don't want to miss anything I don't want to miss anything really cool. But I'm not seeing like anything super cool down here. Not in the pit. The lava pit was pretty neat. Don't say the King's Ring. That's going to give me flashbacks to Morrowind. We don't want that. None of us want that to happen again. It was a moment, it happened. And I think there's nothing down here. Okay, cool. We've checked. We have checked. There is nothing down here. We now need to just get out of here and go and find where the thing to upgrade the thing is. You know what I mean. You know what I'm on about. Okay, cool. So there's nothing else down here, yeah? Nothing special. There's a light switch O2 upgrade. Well, I can take that. Got to find where it is first. Apparently it's back there, but can we go that way? What is that way? Can you... You meant to be able to get that way? Can you get onto the beams, maybe? No, I don't think so. If I've missed something, let me know. There was a terminal. Was there? Not here, there wasn't. Should be a terminal this way, and then to the left or to the right. I think above us. Problem with using the in-game map is it doesn't handle multiple floors that well. Back up the long cave, down I mean, sorry, you can move the buckets. Will you be whelmed this stream? If you're not whelmed already, I don't know what else to do. I'm trying as hard as I can to whelm everyone. I am really trying. I'm giving it my whelming all. So... do we have to go, like, even further deeper down? Because I'm trying to whelm you. I like how whenever I don't ask for advice in the chat, everyone is always keen to offer exactly what to do. And as soon as I'm like, oh fuck, it was there. I would like you all to never bring that up again. And now we can go back and give everyone their personalities back. The game crashed. That's 7. That's 7. 7 crashes in a stream. That's insane. That's too many. That is far too many. "16 times the crashes. That's what they make. This shouldn't even be... I'm playing it in windowed mode. I'm playing it in 1920 by 1080. It's not even that intense. Okay, we'll walk. We'll walk back. The coat is still looking great. Thank you. I've very much rediscovered my love for it. Let's just go and put all of the stuff back in the sink. It's not unmodded. The only mod I've got is the Don't Crash As Much mod. I realise now my mistake. I should have downloaded the Don't Crash At All mod. But instead I just went with the Don't Crash As Much mod. I have disabled all of these mines. I would like you to all be impressed by the fact that I've been doing this. Like, I'm just disabling mines left, right and centre. I'm a mine disabling machine. There's one over there. Some of you will be impressed with that shot. I am some people. I was impressed I just made that shot. Just perfect accuracy. Didn't even hesitate. Just straight away. One shot, one kill. Maybe that was too impressive as a shot. Oh no, maybe it was too impressive. Okay, so the next things need to be underwhelming, because that was quite overwhelming. That was too much. You are overwhelmed at that. I've delivered too hard. The milkman, there was too much cream in that. Right. All the implants.
If you're planning to stay a while,
Right, let's have a look at the implants, shall we? Let's install the implants. Bonus HP or AP from food, increased speed while crouched, plus 10% Cazador damage. I don't have any of the caps to afford all of that. That's expensive. Light switch.
I'm glad to see you've decided to visit again.
Nothing for you today, sorry.
Certainly.
Where's the other light switch? Hey. Guess what I've got you. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrade to mood lighting functionality.
Oh, you're back. I missed you.
Well, how about you turn on those lights for me?
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Mood lighting, plus 2 charisma, barter, and speech for 12 hours. Oh, yeah. Beautiful stuff. Right. What else do we have? Who else needs upgrades? Toaster, you've got all of your upgrades. I think you've got all of your upgrades. There's nothing in here to upgrade. What about out here? Sync. Upgrade holotape received. K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow. And Wrestler Royal. Interesting. What is the Wrestler Royal?
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-à-vis your residence in this domicile?
Indeed. Indeed they are. Right. I need to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
I need you to sell me the upgrade to the K9000. Increases weapon damage, increases weapon fire rate. What do we go for? Do we go for weapon damage, weapon fire rate? Or do we go for none of those, because I can't afford any of them? You have an upgrade for the book chute. Yes, we do. So, let me sell some stuff first of all. What don't I need? Alien Blaster. I've got no energy cells left for it. It's being sold. The Wrestler Royal and the Mentat Chow. Let's get those both. Can you put them both on? How are you so broke in Fallout? I did a lot of stuff. I bought things. All right, what don't I need? What can be sold? Don't need you. Using you. I'm using the Atomic Valance, which is way better. So let's get rid of the other Valance one. Stealth suit's useful. Don't want to sell you. Probably sell some of this stuff, though. Ooh. Don't need 2 whiskies. That's fine. We get rid of you. He repairs his armor with caps. It's sinful. Who repairs using the repair skill? Nobody. You repair using caps. That's just what you do. Deathclaw hand. Sell that. I don't need that. I'm going to keep both of the things. I can sell some flamer fuel. So I've got an absolute ton of that, haven't I? Flamer fuel. Yeah, all of that. That's all great. Don't use flamer fuel. Sell a couple of energy cells. Sell... What have we got lots of? Not using 5mm rounds basically at all. What do I have that I can sell? Right, weapons. What don't I use? I don't use the layer. Let's sell it. Oh, caps to me now. Beautiful stuff. Do you have a shovel? I've been told on good authority that you do. Yes, you do. Right, purchase. Accept.
If you haven't found any communists in your backyard, you're not looking hard enough.
Weapons mod. Where's the weapons bench? There we go. Workbench. Let's see what I can make. Upgrade the Fido dart. Oh, I don't have the Cyberdog gun. Where did I put that? Right. Yeah, we might have dropped that. It was heavy. The mod is done on the Pip-Boy. Is it? Okay, let's have a look. So, items, weapons. I should still have the Cyberdog gun. What was it called again? Fido. Oh, I've got Fido now, isn't it? And I've upgraded it. How do I mod X? I've never done this. I can't mod it. Because I've modded it to Fido. Right, so Fido is a unique version. It can't be modded. So I just spent all that money on mods for a gun that I don't have. What a whelming stream. What a whelming moment. Hey, guess what? Book shoot. Got you some stuff. Upgraded holotape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good, mate.
Stay loyal, citizen.
I'll consider it. And then we had a mod for the sink. The sink can now water purify.
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray!
Thanks. I'll talk to you later.
Come back any time you want a drink. Or to get... clean.
I could make a joke about staying dirty, but I'm not going to. Influencing people. Quest completed. I don't think I have any other quests in this specific area. Oh, find samples for the biological research station. That's pretty much it. Right, let's go and dig. Did I actually buy the shovel? Just a quick question. I did buy it, didn't I? Yes, right. Where am I digging? Data. World map. It was over here, wasn't it? Construction site. Don't crash game, please. Thank you. Thank you. See? You just say please, and everything works fine. Right. It's best be worth it. 11 Magnum rounds. I don't think you could get more or less whelming. Which means that is a perfectly whelming end to the stream. The game crashed. Right. I was going to teleport back to the dome, put stuff in the shop, and then go back to the main game of Fallout New Vegas. And when I tried to teleport, the game crashed again. I hope you're all thoroughly whelmed. Let's raid someone. Give me a second to work out who the heck is actually online. In fact, I might need your help with something. Because I think if Greggles is streaming, he edited the previous video. He edited the Was It Good Karos video. It's not live, god damn it. Right, cool. Let's have a look, see who's live. Go and watch some cool people. Who do I know? Oh, Luality's playing Stellar Blade. We like Luality. We like Stellar Blade. She's cool. Let's go say hi to Luality. If you haven't seen Luality, have you ever seen that video of someone trying to complete Dark Souls or Elden Ring on a dance mat? That's her. Okay. Yeah, I watched her kill the Nameless King on a dance mat. Absolutely insane. And I met her. And you know what? She's absolutely goddamn... She's kind of crazy. She is 100% crazy. But she is absolutely gosh darn lovely. And I think you will appreciate being able to go and say hi to her. Right, let's go and raid Luality. Let's see what she's up to. She's playing Stellar Blade. I've not played Stellar Blade yet. I've heard all of the... Oh my goodness, the incredible amount of drama around it, but I haven't played it yet. Guys, go and have a lovely weekend. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow at 4 o'clock, where we will continue playing Fallout New Vegas. For now, let's go say hi to Lou.